Welcome back to Casuregni. It is the 8th of Kotahi. The Red Wardens are in Glassheim, and they were trying desperately to work with their friend Zelia, who had been frozen solid in a freak magic accident that happened in the Pirate Cove. Drago, attempting basically a Hail Mary, breathed fire on her, and, well, it sort of worked. It sort of didn't. She kind of got set on a little bit on fire.
He tried.
He tried. But overnight, it seems that the cracks in the ice have spread and fallen away, and as you are all getting up on this fine morning, Zelia is also waking up.
Oh my god.
Oh, I hurt. Why do I hurt so much?
It's been a month.
What?
We were in that pirate thing a month ago.
She's like blinking, trying to rub out her eyes and just looking
I
at,
told Drago you'd be fine, and it took you an entire month. You actually started to worry me.
Wait, it's seriously been a month.
Yes, the new year passed.
Well, that's unfortunate. Where are we? Are we still? Did you guys stay in the town or?
We're in Glassheim. We're in Mall.
We're in Mall?
We're in Mall. Actually, we're like a town over from the capital.
Was not expecting any of this. I guess it's good for the one thing, but.
Are you okay?
Just. I'm feeling lightheaded right now. I just don't feel good as a whole. No.
That makes sense.
Oh, everything feels stiff and my head is pounding and.
Do you need some water?
Probably. Also, probably a blanket.
Yeah, here. I will give her some water. And I'm assuming with where we're staying, they're just blankets that I could just borrow.
Absolutely.
There you go. Oh my gosh, why are you like that?
I feel like I must channel my character's aesthetic right now. 1 second.
Well, if Drago's not with us, I'm gonna go tell Drago that Zelia's thawed.
Okay, Drago, did you get your own room or did you stay in the room with her?
Do I fit in the room with her?
I mean, it's a standard inn with 2 beds in a room.
I mean, I probably gave them privacy.
So you were just gonna let her sleep in a room by herself with the ice tiefling. Cool.
Yeah. Well, hey, she gets one bed. Ice Tiefling gets another bed.
All right.
Makes perfect sense to Drago.
Drago is nothing if not considerate.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
This is true. So, Drago, Hina comes to tell you that Zelia has thawed out and woken up. It seems that your fire breath did not do too much damage.
She's a blanket burrito.
Oh. I was going to say, is she still cold? But I see that answers that question.
Yeah. She's a little confused by the fact that we're in Mall.
That's fair.
So what happened? I did hear the whole recording, so you can tell me as much as you want to, but
okay. Well, he pulled out the stake. Was it the staked ones? Woke up. We killed all of them. There were a couple mimics. There's one room that had loot in it. We took that loot and then just kind of left.
Oh, which point of note, you did have 1,000 gold added to your inventory from
I did catch
loot.
that.
Yeah, here. We took this for you.
Oh, that's a lot. Thank you.
There was more, but we decided not to take any more.
Well, if you
Didn't
know how to
really
get
care about
back there ever.
True.
Also, it's not like we were really short on change in the first place, so...
Well, I don't know about you, but I spent a lot of money.
Fair. I mean, we
That's
definitely
beside-
were needing more money, especially with how much Drago eats. Speaking of, I probably should... probably shouldn't... If it's been a month, probably shouldn't eat anything too heavy.
That's
I wonder
true.
if they have soup.
We could go see.
That'd be great.
Okay. You should probably stay here if possible. It's snowing pretty badly out there.
Yeah, I don't really want to be much colder. I'll
Yeah.
I'll stay here. I'll try to warm up. I'm gonna try looking through my packs, see if I have a change of clothes and maybe clean up.
Sure.
Oh wait, why are my clothes singed if I was ice?
Oh, Drago tried melting the ice.
Well, that's appreciated.
It didn't work.
Well, it doesn't matter. I'm not an ice cube anymore. I guess I'll just have to patch this somehow because that was my winter clothing. I still can't believe that I was frozen for a month.
Yeah, I didn't think it'd be that long. I told Drago not to worry about you, and then a month passed.
It was worrisome.
I can imagine soap.
But I persevered.
Ooh. Zelia, you have that sending stone, right?
I do, yes.
You wanna ask Nira about this location?
Yeah, I could do so. I was thinking that it would be good to start catching up with them anyways, just because
Okay.
of the things we gathered. But, you said we're in Glassheim?
Yeah, we're in Glassheim. I'll go get you
Oh.
food, and you can talk to them. And then just
Okay.
fill me in.
Okay,
You can switch your
Gonna
lights
pull-
for the first time in ages.
I know. It's like I have to go get.
So, Zelia, you're gonna reach out to Nira?
Yes, and the sending stone works. It's how many words?
It's
25.
yeah, it's just like the
It's
spell
just like
sending. So you get 25
Okay.
words, and then she gets 25 words to respond.
Awesome. I need to figure out what I'm going to say. I was also trying to find my pretty color lights, and I'm only finding one of my remotes.
Oh, rude.
Well-
You can't tell on the camera, but my pretty lights in the background are freaking the F out. They're like glitching hardcore. It's like a rave in
Also-
here.
Where? Oh, there's my other remote. The one set's not wanting to turn on. What the heck? Neither set's wanting to. Did I lock them out?
In trying to wedge this chair under my
Oh,
desk, so I can
And
prop
I have
my
a phone
leg
call.
up,
1
I
second.
also messed up my lights today.
Oh. Okay, well, she
That's
has to
okay.
take a phone call. So, Hina, you're going to go get soup. Drago, what are you doing while Zelia is talking to Nira and Hina is going to get soup?
Soup sounds good.
Okay, so you're going to go with Hina to go get soup. So are you guys
Yes.
going to venture out into the town?
Sure.
If it
Okay.
is necessary. to
Especially
find
because
soup.
she needs to walk away to take this call. So, you guys venture out into the town. It is snowing, fairly heavy. Not blizzard conditions, but it's coming down. You see there's just a couple people walking around bundled up in like parkas.
Does it ever stop snowing in the winter?
I don't really know. I've only heard.
Do you know where anything is in this town?
Nope.
No,
I've never been here before.
neither have I. Can make this up as we go then.
Just a reminder that you guys are here.
Pretty.
So you guys start walking around, basically looking for what's open. You see that there is a restaurant / tavern that does seem to have its lights on.
Go there.
Yeah, seems like a
Think they'd
good
have
place.
soup there.
So you head inside, and you finally found all the people. That's something that you have noticed since getting off the boat in Mall, is that there hasn't been a whole lot of people out. You finally found where it seems to be a congregation of people. The tables are all full in this tavern. Most of them
Wow.
are soldiers.
Well, I'm here for soup.
Didn't they say the fighting was done? Drago?
That may be what they say, but that doesn't mean it's true.
I will keep my ears on them just to see if I overhear anything while I get Zelia her soup.
Okay, so you just kind of approach the bar.
Yeah.
Okay. Drago, as per usual, when you enter a town, all eyes are on you. Everybody's trying to figure out what the frick eldritch horror just walked into their tavern.
I smile.
As
Hello.
as usual. Yep, and they're all very unnerved by this. So, you approach the bar, and you do hear that... Actually, go ahead and roll me perception to see what you can pick up.
Oh,
Both of
dear.
us? Me?
Yeah, you can both roll, if you're both listening in, sure.
Okay. I almost rolled performance. That would have been funny.
That would have been funny.
Hey!
Nice, nice.
New dice are doing me
Nice.
justice, finally.
Shh, don't tempt fate. Okay, Dragos is not hearing anything. Hina hears everything. So, Hina, you do hear about this one group of soldiers that's sitting pretty close to the bar. You've ordered the soup, you're just kind of waiting, so you're listening in. And you hear them talking about some shady business that they've been trying to pin down and stop. Particularly weapons that have been moving through this town. That they are trying to figure out where and how, and trying to put an end to it.
Weapons smuggling. Okay.
So, while you guys continue to... Unless there's something you want to do right now.
No.
Okay, then we will flip back to Zelia, since she's back, and we can do her sending stone call to Nira.
Oh, that little snippet. Oh my goodness, sorry. That just had to give me a little flashback. I don't know this in character though.
But you're about to talk to
Okay.
somebody who does know this in character.
Okay, so sending. You said 20, 25?
25.
Mm-hmm.
25. Okay.
I am not going to count. I will trust you, just keep it brief. Because we all know how well I do with numbers.
True.
Thanks a lot.
I love you.
That was so
This is gonna be a
rude.
lot of out of context stuff, but Need information. Sorry, that almost me out of character.
You're good. Again, I am not going to keep count.
Need information in Glassheim Mall. The three of us are not familiar with here. Also, Becca's dead.
Oh my gosh, that's a bombshell. Definitely within the 25 words. How the heck does Nero respond to this? Well, first of all, the time zone change from where Nira is to where you guys are. I'm gonna say it's early morning where you guys are. I know I haven't changed the clock because it only lets me go forward in time, so until it reaches noon, I can't change the clock. But it's like early morning where you guys are. So for Nira, it's getting ready to be bedtime. So, Nira, you're winding down for bed. Your fiance's already trancing, and need information about Glassheim Mall. Also, Beck is dead. I obviously missed a few words in there, but you get the picture.
It was basically the three of us need help. Probably also have enough words in there that I could also add, like, after a second. Oh, we got a pixie hair and blood, and the blood. Something like that.
Oh. Good job. Glassheim is that one town that has a hidden tunnel entrance. And then I don't remember where it is.
You would tell them
Is it
the
a-
location.
Yeah.
It's a false wall on the side of the tavern.
Side of the tavern. I knew it was on a building. I'll say on the side of the tavern.
And if you
That's
have enough
convenient.
words left, I don't know how many words you have left, but if you have the words left, you do know which group is associated with that tunnel, if you would like to share that information.
It's the Dekuzai tunnel.
Okay. So Nira this is the first time y'all have spoken to Nira since she left, by the way.
I
Nearly 2 months ago.
brought it up before, and people were like, no, we'll just update her later. She's off with her family and such.
Uh-huh. So the first time y'all talked to Nira in 2 months. We're back in mall, by the way. We need help. Also, Beck is dead. Can't wait for her to unpack that later.
Oh.
We'll do that off camera. That'll be fun.
Yeah.
Wait till Star Eye comes back. Homegirl knows nothing.
I'm excited for Mel to come back too.
I'm sure Starfire has a lot of her own issues, though, that are going on currently.
Oh,
so...
absolutely. Which, again, we'll deal with that off camera. So, you've been given this information that on the side of the tavern, there is a false wall that leads to a Deku's Eye tunnel, which, for Zelia, that name brings up a lot of stuff.
That's a pretty significant name.
Pretty significant name. I'll say at this point, Hina and Drago come back with soup. And Drago thinking he made new friends.
I did not find any clothes there.
It was a soup store. Sorry.
The other things to purchase.
She, like, very gratefully takes her soup and is just, like, kind of, like, sitting cross-legged on the bed. And, like, she's, like, trying to, like, give herself some nutrition first before she, like, says what she thought.
Unpacks all that. Yeah.
So I did talk to Nira. Kind of dropped the bombshell about Beck.
You did it over a sending stone?
Okay, we don't know what we're going to see her next. I'm also not thinking straight right now. I haven't ate for over a month or had water. I'm cold.
I hope she's with somebody who can help her process that.
I would hope she's with her father and her fiance. On
At
that
least one of
note,
them.
I also told her that we managed to get more of the components.
Okay.
Apparently there is a tunnel under the city that is accessible through a false wall at the tavern, outside of the tavern. Do you guys remember the it has to do with the Deku.
Like they own it?
Apparently the tunnel has to do with the Deku. That is what I was told.
Huh.
And that's the group that branded
Right.
me.
Right.
I know we have a lot of things on our plate, but if there's any possible way for us to look into that more.
Didn't she say those tunnels go pretty far? I think she said once that tunnel goes all the way to Rykar.
So I would be on our way then. We just have to
Right.
make sure we have the right supplies to do so.
Yeah. What do you think, Drago?
I think it's worth investigating.
Also
Hopefully
keep
it's
us out
tall
of the
enough for
cold.
you. That is also true.
We'll want to make sure we're well equipped because we don't know what all these people have. Find anything interesting in town, I guess, when you went out to get the food? And meanwhile, she's eating.
We found a bunch of soldiers in the tavern where we got your soup from. That's the most amount of people we've seen since we got here. And we've been through how many towns, Drago?
A
One,
lot.
2, 3, 4. This is our 5th town.
You haven't seen that many people?
No.
They must be hibernating.
That seems very odd, even in winter.
People don't hibernate, Drago.
They don't?
No.
Oh.
That's what warm clothes are for.
This seems silly. Why wouldn't you just sleep through the winter?
Do you just sleep through the winter?
Sometimes.
Hey, look, you're remembering things.
I did last year.
Oh, okay. When did you lose your memory?
A few years ago, I think.
Okay. Anyway, tunnel.
That works for me.
All right.
Do we want to head into it right away, or I'm feeling extremely exhausted.
Fair.
I mean, if you guys want to, if
we
you guys
can
want to
rest
look
longer.
around, investigate, and everything, that's fine. I just, I don't know what we're going to encounter, and probably
We can-
should get more Trisha back.
Actually, Drago, do you want to help me locate it just so we know where to go? And then we'll wait until
Okay.
Celia's.
Probably a good thing to do that too, because I mean, while that brand did have a tracking thing on me, and I don't have that now, we don't know if anyone out this way has by chance seen me before.
Good thought.
So, on that, that is something to consider for sure. But yeah, definitely best to have you two go first to look around. I can
Okay.
sit back here and just try to rest at first. And
Okay. So, how about it, Drago? Do you want to come with me?
I can come with you, yes. We should probably gather some supplies.
Yeah. You're probably right. So we'll get supplies and then we'll scout out the tunnel.
Okay, you're able to get all the supplies you need at the local general store. I'll
Grand.
say mark off between the two of you, however you want to split it. There's going to be like 5 gold worth of supplies between the clothes, stocking up on rations, and refilling, like
I'll get it.
fixing stuff that is broken and such. My brain was jumbling too many words together.
John, I just paid for all of it.
Yep, that's fine. I would like to pick up, by the way, as part of the supplies, just so you know that I'm grabbing it, a crowbar.
Sure, that's fine.
I was just letting you know so that when you're like, where did he get this crowbar from?
Thank you for letting me
This
know.
is where I'm getting the crowbar.
I'll probably still forget by the time you use it, but thank you for there will be recorded proof.
Yes, I have purchased a crowbar.
More like I purchased it for you.
Okay, yes.
I purchased the crowbar.
So then while you guys are out, you guys are going to go to the tavern and try to locate the tunnel, is that correct? Is that what I heard?
Yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
So go ahead and roll an investigation check, and depending on how subtle you would like to be, also a stealth check.
Okay. Oh my god. I'm just gonna roll it normal because I figure I'm not wearing my armor right now. So I'm
Fair.
subtle. I'm just not finding anything.
You're focused more on being subtle that you're missing stuff.
See,
Oh
there's
my
my stealth
God.
roll. Hey,
Okay.
I'm stealthy.
You are a
You know me.
giant red lizard man.
Okay. And perception check. Or
No,
investigation.
investigation.
Got it.
He's not stealthy because he fell through the wall.
Not stealthy because I'm
amazing!
paying attention.
This is amazing. I love this. Okay, cool. Hina, you are so focused again on not drawing attention, even though you have an 8-foot-tall red dragonborn walking with you. And so you're just kind of like keeping your eyes out, like your head on a swivel, looking around.
Yeah.
And then, Drago, you're like touching the wall of the tavern, like there's no hole here, and then just whoosh, Drago's gone.
Drago is just like, everyone's watching us, he's just like slapping the wall.
And then all of a sudden, no more Drago. So like you've been hearing this, Hina, of him just like, and then nothing. You turn around. There's no Drago.
Drago, you can still hear me, right?
Drago, you can hear her, but it's like you've been transported into another universe. You are suddenly in a tunnel. And the stairs go down and down into the dark.
I can't see down that.
Can I hear him?
You can.
I attempt to follow his voice.
It
You
is
kind of
very
feel
dark.
along the wall, and your hand goes through and hits Drago's back.
And I push him down the stairs. Just kidding.
And then he loses his memory again.
How
Dang
dare you?
it. Guess we're gonna have to
Well,
bring it all
this
back.
sucks.
So you have, do you pull Drago back through the wall?
No, I would probably just bump into him, but not push him.
Mm.
Also, if I'm down there with him, it's not dark.
I would like to shuffle so that she can get in.
So you come through. There is a very long hallway with stairs that goes down and down and down to the point that your light does not reach the bottom.
Should we go down more?
Aren't we supposed to go with the rest of them?
What?
The rest of our... Or I guess it's just Celia.
It's just Celia. We were scouting it out for her.
Why did I think there was one? No, that's right. That one weird cleric.
Eric. She left a while ago. She left before you even got to Championsport. Have you been paying attention?
Oh.
Yeah, we got the pixie hair and she said, I don't want to be associated anymore, and dipped. as
I do
somebody
agree
says.
with
What's
her.
that dip?
Well,
Anyway,
I suppose we could go a little further, but I can't really see very far.
well, I'm literally a beam of light, so stay behind me.
So you guys
So,
continue down. So you reach the bottom of the stairs, and then the tunnel just extends. And as you are descending the stairs, there are like drawings on the wall, including the symbol. Hina, you have seen this before, especially when talking with Zelia about different things. This is the symbol for the Deku's Eye organization, cult, whatever it is.
Well, that's how Nero knew. We'll go a little further.
Okay. And much like when Nira found this tunnel, it seems to go on forever.
Are there like any offshoot rooms, or is it just like a straight line?
It is a straight line.
I don't think we should go much further without Zelia.
Fair enough.
There's not really anybody that I can see, and it's literally just a hallway.
Mhm. Seems like it.
Okay, let's go back then. At least now we know where it is.
Alright, so you guys head back to Zelia. You tell her that you found the tunnel. Now, I guess my question for you guys is we can roleplay that. I just want to know, do you guys plan on going through that tunnel today, or are you going to rest overnight in Glassheim before going?
We're gonna rest so that Zelia is a little bit more ready to go.
Okay.
Even though she doesn't know that it won't help that much.
Not the first night, but that's okay. So, you guys get back. Do you guys want to roleplay telling her about the tunnel, or do you guys just want to go to the next day?
Tell her we told her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
That
what
works.
I'm thinking, because she heard what we were just talking about.
All right. Then we will just go to the next day. So, torrential, which means that we get blizzard conditions, guys. Again. Yay! Woohoo! So, it is now the 9th of Kotahi, and you are awake. Zelia, you feel just as tired as you did the day before.
I need coffee.
So I'm assuming you guys go get breakfast. Do you guys go eat at the tavern?
Yes.
All right. You guys can, if you would like to. Oh, go ahead.
So Zelia is saying we're bundled just because it's really cold, and she's still like, I just don't like cold right now.
Valid.
I think so. She
if
just
you guys
has her
would-
scarf like.
If you guys would like, you guys can roll perception to try to overhear rumors while you are in the tavern.
My favorite. Never mind.
Does Jagger wanna give a go?
All right.
At least one of us is doing good.
Drago, you hear a rumor that the royal family of Mal is currently experiencing a crisis, and that the soldiers are starting to lose faith in their emperor.
Uh-oh.
Huh.
Drago's like, I don't even know what that means. And
Who's the
promptly
emperor?
forgets.
So, other than that, your meal is very enjoyable. After
My head is still pounding.
Oh no.
Oh, Steph lost life.
Oh no. Oh, what happened? Ow.
You good, fam?
Yeah, I think my desk must have gotten bumped or something.
There we go.
Yeah, my desk got bumped. My light connection's not as solid as it was.
Mm. So, after you finish eating, do you guys go straight to the tunnel, or what do you do after you finish eating?
Well, Celia, how you feeling?
Honestly, not great. If we can try going if you want to right away. I just
You're sure?
I mean, not particularly. I feel like I did yesterday. I feel like I've been like hit over the head or something. I don't know. I just
You stay in the back. You'll be okay.
I think so. Yeah.
Maybe Drago could carry you.
I'll look up at Jago. Would you care about carrying me?
I would have to set you down if there's a fight.
I mean, fair. Depending on how long that walk is, I can try sleeping in your arms.
No,
Just no.
They said no.
no. Because if you fall asleep, then you would not be prepared.
I know. I was joking about that part. I don't. We can try going. I should be fine. I think.
All right. So are you guys headed straight to the tunnel?
She's ready to.
All right. So you guys head into the tunnel and you guys start walking. And thankfully you guys have Hina with you. Walking flashlight. We love a walking glow stick.
Yes.
So you guys are walking for hours. Hours. And finally you get to, well, it's a larger cavern kind of room. Kind of looks like this tunnel that was man-made opens up into a natural cavern, and you can even see to the other side that it continues through the rock. However, in this room, you do see a rather interesting sight. You see some people dressed as Malin soldiers. And with them is an elfin man. And this man is clearly trying to talk himself out of some sort of situation. It doesn't take you too long to quickly put together that they are accusing him of taking something. Steve, would you like to describe what they see? Or who they see?
I can do that. Yeah, sure. From top to bottom?
Sure.
No, bottom to top.
Oh, there.
Bottom to top. Oh, man. Okay. Now I have to turn all my notes upside down. All right. Not too far away from y'all, surrounded by a very unhappy looking group of guards who have very pointy objects leveled at me. You see a elven type of person with deer antlers on his head, a wonderful little white mask covering his face, a little magical glow of blue around his eyes, a bow in his hand, deer-like legs, a black dress, and a very, very concerned posture on him. And he is frantically arguing at the guards that he did not take a thing.
So basically what you guys are witnessing is this, for lack of a better term, mountain man of an elf. The only reason you can tell it's an elf is because you can see the pointed ears. But you do see him like actually arguing with the guards. And then he turns and he sees all of you. And the guards turn and they see you. And he, in it, presumably a Hail Mary, chucks something at you. Zelia, can you go ahead and roll me a dex saving throw?
Yep, I'm assuming that's disadvantage.
No,
but,
it's only one level of
Zero.
exhaustion.
yeah, it's only ability
Awesome.
checks that have
I
that.
thought you were going to say disadvantage because you're currently
22.
in my arms.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
that would be-
technically.
No, it's a normal. So you
Oh,
catch
okay.
it, and what you have in your hands is about a 10-inch ivory statue carved. And this elven man shouts at you to run, and he takes off down the hall on the other side of the cavern. And the guards turn, and they start running at you all. What do you do?
How many are there?
There are 3 guards in front of you.
Three?
3.
I look at Drago.
Hmm.
So if he's willing to take them with me, then we'll take them. If not, we will run.
Like
I'm
staring
not a
during
thief.
tree. They're trying to attack us.
Well, then I'll just have to knock him over.
So you just start barreling forward, Drago?
They all rush at me, so I'm just like, okay then.
All
I'm
right,
gonna like,
It's just like
Drago,
but
go
I'm not
ahead.
gonna like, I'm not going like with my weapon drawn. I'm going more just like rushing them like I'm gonna football tackle them.
Like
Gotcha.
head down, like a
Just so you
headbutt
know,
all.
like, yeah,
Okay.
like I'm just running at them, but not like going to hit them with like an edged weapon. Just like suddenly rushing them.
I will give you the option of either making an intimidation check to get them out of your way, or a strength check, like an athletics check, to actually like not give them an option.
Oh, I'm just gonna knock them over.
All right, so then go ahead and make the athletics check.
Can he have advantage if I'm running behind him?
Sure.
Like pushing him forward?
Sure. Go ahead and take the advantage.
Wow.
All right. They rolled a natural 3. Drago won by a lot.
Yay.
So, Drago, you just barrel into these people, and you keep going through the tunnel on the other side. And you run and run and run, and eventually you can hear the sounds of the footsteps that tried in vain to follow you fade away, and you are now left alone in this tunnel with your co-conspirator who hijacked all of you into whatever was going on a moment ago.
Who are you?
I'm not sure that matters, but I must say, it is great to have you in fight. I have never seen, Actually, what are you, exactly?
Well, you look like a deer.
And you look like a small lizard, but
Like a
bigger.
big lizard.
Small
Big
lizard, but bigger.
It's okay, but we cannot stay here, please. It's best to move.
You are the most confusing elf I've ever seen.
Makes sense, makes sense.
And you are the shiniest beacon of trouble I have seen. Please, let's move. Do not stay here.
Okay.
What did you throw to me? She says as she goes to follow him.
That I'll take that, please. No matter.
No. What is it?
What do you think? It's a statue. Small statue, but still statue.
I love this voice. And why did you take it?
I did not take it, it was already mine. But please, we are inviting trouble to follow us with your shining friend. It is best not to stay in dark places with light.
Celia's going to tuck it into her clothes.
Okay. It's your problem. But I suggest that we move.
He's not wrong. Let's go.
Lead the way.
This fellow is odd.
Follow me.
Aren't we all
And
on?
try to keep up. If you get lost, I cannot guarantee that I will find you.
It's a straight line. How would we get lost?
You'd be surprised.
Okay.
Oh, he's gonna get along so well with Cedarheart. So, you guys continue walking for hours and hours. You've lost all track of what time it is. As you continue to walk, and Zelia, you especially, are so tired. You feel like you've been walking for days.
Maybe this was a bad idea.
Probably.
Your
Oh.
friend looks like she is sick.
Not,
She was.
not. mm,
Well, if you want the truth, she was frozen for like a month.
Frozen.
Yeah, like a block of
You're
ice.
in the wrong place if you expect warmth.
Oh no, being here wasn't her choice.
Ah,
It was theirs.
I
with
know,
company
terrible
like
time.
this, what is word? Oh, it is difficult to speak. Yes, how you say this tongue? No. No,
I had a
your
character
words.
question.
Hmm.
Back when we were in the archives and everything with a map and everything, the tunnel system, the down below stuff that we saw was in Frykar, right?
Mhm.
Does any of this look familiar to what we saw?
Well, considering it's all just one giant long hallway, not yet.
Okay, I was just double checking, because I was so long ago, I couldn't remember exactly how things were. I was thinking it was more expansive than that, but I was trying to double check.
Yeah, I mean, the thing that you guys saw in the archive was more like a fort, like underground fort.
Okay,
Where there was rooms and hallways and kind of like a maze of everything that was going on.
that's what I
this
was
is
thinking,
a
I just couldn't-
single long hallway.
okay.
It's messing with your depth perception, your sense of time, your sense of space.
Sure.
You have no idea how long you've been here.
Question for you know, we never learned your name.
Once we are safe, we talk. But please, keep moving.
We are moving. I'm asking you a question.
Not fast enough.
What are we supposed to call you?
Damien.
Give me. Sorry, say that one more time.
Damien.
Dimian.
Dimnian.
Damien.
Got it.
Yeah, got it.
We'll talk more when we're out of here. I wanted to know what
Yes,
to call you.
okay. Yes, okay, Nightlight. Keep moving.
Okay.
Oh.
I mean, I can't be mad. He's not wrong.
All right. You guys are walking for so long that your legs and your feet are aching. Zelia is actively like drunk driver wobbling all over the path as she's ready to give out.
Drago.
Mhm.
I can't walk anymore.
I think we've gotten far enough that we can stop, don't you think?
As long as we are here, they can see us. It is not best to wait. But if you need to take time, please, make it quick.
What do you mean they can see us? There's no one here.
There are things that I do not wish to divulge with people I have just met, but I can assure you this place is not friendly.
I mean, I know that much because of the fact that I'm assuming whenever we first entered a lot, because I wasn't with them when they first entered, did I see the markings also?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I can understand it's not safe because of the markings that were on the walls, but there's no one here.
If you
Yeah,
look at Dark
forest, we-
Low, at forest, and you see light in forest, what do you think? Is there people there?
Is it likely?
Exactly.
No, it's a will.
Our adversaries will see the same thing. But please, have something to eat and replenish your strength.
We keep walking all night. We're gonna be exhausted.
It is better to be exhausted than dead, no?
That's a fair point. he
I'm
brings.
already exhausted.
It's called watches. We'll see if anyone's coming while the others rest, so we don't overwork ourselves.
You are a strange bunch of it. Yeah. It was
We've
slow.
been to more dangerous places than this and survived.
That's true.
Maybe. But you are trapped in small hallway. Think about it.
We've been trapped on Death Island and survived. I think we could survive in a small hallway.
To be fair, I did not.
Yeah, but I did.
Island. Island. I
Mukatara?
No, just word is difficult. You have a strange way of saying things, my dear horned friend, but it's okay. It's okay.
Does he have a particular accent that...
Are you from Low Tyrol?
It is strange, but yes.
I'm going to switch to speaking to Loti.
Sound like my nephew.
And I'm going to, in Loti, say the equivalent for island and say that we were Mukatara.
Ah, it is good to speak with somebody who understands this language at long last. To be truthful, it is difficult to speak in accents that commoners can understand, but it is nonetheless very nice to meet others.
I apologize for if I might be a little off with my words right now. I'm extremely tired. I am from the student isles though, and so it was something I picked up on
Sure.
with living there. Do you have any idea how much longer it is for us to get out of here?
Not fair, but please, we must keep moving. Do you need help?
Probably. I am dead exhausted right now. I'm going to switch back to common briefly. He says it's not much. Well, I think we might be able to press on.
Not fair.
But yeah, it might. If it's not too much further, we should maybe try to get out of here.
Okay,
Just
let's go then.
let's make sure I don't fall over.
All right. I need everyone to give me a con saving throw, please.
Oh, what did I just do? Oh, that's what I did.
That checks.
I hate
Oh, no.
everything. What are my rolls? What is this?
Well, at least the guys.
All right. Hina and Zelia, each of you will gain a level of exhaustion.
Of course.
Got 2 now. Ooh, how...
And then, just when you guys are ready to lose your ever-loving minds in this hallway, you do see light ahead.
Oh.
Please, friend, if you trust, I trust you want to leave this place. We do not know if it is safe yet. Let me move forward and investigate for you, please. Bad plan to remain in dark.
Sure. The guy I don't know, go investigate. Go ahead. Probably would do a bad job.
Maybe
of
Fat
getting here.
Jargo can't really sneak.
Go ahead. He got it. All you. Go. Go, Demian.
So he goes ahead, and then a moment later tells you that the coast is clear. You can come on out.
God.
And you all come out into a room.
What?
Stone floors, torches
Full
lighting up the
label of
room.
it. Oh, still
Yes.
underground.
Yes, it's not good.
I'm guessing this is not where you were thinking we were going.
It is the problem of this place. Walls can change over time.
What?
Okay, well, being we don't know where we are, and with what you just said, we need to try to take to rest on watches or something.
For now, I agree.
Now I'm not sure. What do you think, Drago? Drago.
Oh, sorry. I think it would be best to rest.
Okay. Who's watching
Please.
first then? Because we definitely
Rest
need to...
easy, my weary friends. I can watch for now.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I'm going to just try to move to a place where I have a ball against my back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to a different corner.
Okay.
And while I sleep, she's going to sleep with her one dagger in hand.
Okay. Are you guys taking a long rest or a short rest?
I think if we can attempt to take a long rest, that would be best.
I feel
Has
like
it
this
been
is
more
a
than
dungeon and we shouldn't. But the
also
only thing I'm missing is the level of exhaustion, so...
I have
My-
2.
my question is, has it been long enough for us to take a long rest?
Yes.
Because otherwise you have to wait.
No, it's
Okay.
been long enough. You guys, again, your sense of time is messed up right now from this one singular long hallway. But yeah, it's
A
actually
whole
been long
day,
enough.
for Pete's sake.
Yeah.
I don't think we should rest in this particular room. There's too many doors.
Well,
You're
if you can
probably
find
right.
some place for us to rest that's better, that'd be great. But I'm also not really in condition to help with that.
I will say
Sure.
that you all feel like you're being watched.
This
Oh,
door.
that's comforting.
This is
It
the
is
right
not
door.
good. Not good.
I'm sorry, Drago, what was that?
I said this door. This is the right door. Although someone should probably listen at it besides me.
You think any of us would do better?
Probably not me with my levels of exhaustion.
Can
But
you hear good, dear?
Let's find out.
All right, go ahead and give me a perception check. So you put your ear to the door, you listen intently. You don't hear anything from inside.
It sounds quiet, but I am not sure what that means.
There's no one there, and I will open the door.
You open the door,
my
you
God.
are met with the sight of barracks and lots of sleeping people.
I close the door.
Rago has been wrong before.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Solve
that,
that
that was
problem.
a bad door. This is the door.
Can I lay my ear against this door too?
Yep, and your perception check lasts for an hour, so you press your ear to it, and you do hear movement inside.
Okay. There is movement in this one.
Never mind. I suppose it must be this way. This is a hallway.
Open the walls. No.
Can we see the light coming from down the hallway?
You can. You can also hear
Wow.
some sort of chanting coming from that way.
This is not good.
Let's try this door.
Just sneak right over that way.
You
She
place
like
your.
just kind of like puts her head against the wall because she's so tired.
You do not hear anything from within that.
Ah. This is not a safe place either.
At this point, the hallway seems safer.
Nothing is safe as long as we are down here. I can assure you of that.
You do hear the sound of hammer on metal coming from this direction.
Well, we don't want
We
to
can
go
use
there.
that to our advantage.
Let's see. Perhaps over this way. I'll start shuffling down this hallway. Ah. That's not really a safe spot either. That's just an empty hallway. Here. Wait. This is a very twisty hallway.
It almost looks like this way is clear, but please wait.
Demian, as you get to there, you can see that there is a smithy working over here.
Hmm. Just a single one?
There is a single smithy.
Let's steal his stuff.
In a way, I admire the way you think.
I'm joking. Let's try and find a safe
Ah.
place to rest.
Well, that's you.
The others keep it this way. Way. Twisty hallway as well.
Yeri.
Again, if you ever get to a point where you can see through the wall, no, you can't. It's the fact that I couldn't get the freaking corners to line up.
Nothing.
Nothing.
I actually don't know where they went. But
No,
Sarah's
it's-
also farther behind.
Would this hallway perhaps serve as a good place for you to rest? It is
Probably.
quiet, no?
It is definitely safer. Very twisty.
What purpose do these hallways serve?
I don't.
Confusion.
It does seem very confusing. We could attempt to rest here in this corner.
Didn't. Wait a. Depending on where we're at, we were heading towards Vikar. Do you think this could have anything to do with what we were looking for?
Probably, honestly. Maybe. I
I
don't
mean,
know.
I'm so tired. I don't know if any of this looks familiar, but
Well, here, you can sleep in this corner. It's very twisty.
here?
No, a little further. Keep going. There you go.
Just a
All
dead
the way down
end.
there. Yes, down there. Sleep down there.
Okay. She's at this point she just goes slump down and just like
And then the rest of us can take turns watching this hallway.
All right, so you guys are going to
Sure.
take watches for a long rest?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, so for while you are in this place, every time you take a watch and every time you take a rest, you will also need to make a wisdom save.
Interesting.
So,
and am I at
who's-
disadvantage now?
you are
Because of
disadvantaged. So, why don't you go ahead and make yours first, and then we'll talk about who's going to be on first. watch.
Disadvantage isn't until third
No.
level.
No, it's a saving throw, April. You still are fine.
Oh.
Yes, the check says.
Third level.
The
Yeah,
check
okay,
says
so that's-
disadvantage.
Saving throws
So
is when you hit
that's,
third level exhaustion.
So sorry, that's 16, not
Okay, 16. Okay,
16.
that's fine. All right, who's taking first watch?
I can take first watch. You all seem exhausted. It's okay.
I'm going to die today.
It is good humor that keeps you alive.
That in a cryo chamber.
Okay.
All right, so first watch. Demian, please give me a perception check and a wisdom save.
Perception check.
Okay.
And wisdom save.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
All right. Demian,
And he's mad.
while you are taking your watch, you cannot shake the feeling that you are being watched. And you are just rattled.
It is familiar feeling.
You will not be getting the benefits of a long rest this
Sounds
evening.
good.
Oof. Does he get the benefits of a short rest?
He does not.
Oh, that sucks.
But the time ends for your watch. Who's taking second watch?
I guess Drago can take second watch.
Okay. Drago, please give me a perception check and a wisdom save.
These are both things that Drago is very good at.
Speak it into
Perception,
existence, baby.
wisdom saving throw. Yeah.
All right. Drago, you will also not be getting the benefits of a rest this evening, as you also cannot shake the feeling of being watched.
Question.
Yes,
Do we take a level of exhaustion, though?
you do not.
Okay. I was just asking, because... Just checking. Okay,
She didn't
so we
say
don't
you get the
exhaustion.
detriments of not resting. She said
Yeah,
you don't get the
'cause
benefits.
I
You
know, I
do-
just... I
yeah.
wanted to check.
Yeah, you are taking a rest, so you won't get any more exhaustion. You just get no benefit from it. You're still tired.
Got it. Okay, alright.
And then it's time
Alright.
to wake Hina for last watch.
My leg. Hold on. Sorry. I'm having leg issues. Okay. Here, Drago, switch spots.
All right, Hina. Perception
Queen, give me
check
strength.
and wisdom save. All right. You will get the benefit of your long rest.
Let's go.
All right. So both Zelia and Hina can go ahead and take your long rest. So Zelia, you are back to having only one level of exhaustion, but you should get all your hit points back. So you're not quite so dead tired now. You're still tired though. And then you are free to continue exploring this place.
Oh. That was needed. Glad we found this. Is everyone okay?
I will say in the distance you can hear movement.
It is not good. We should keep moving.
Fortunately, some of us are as stealthy as, well, a mammoth or something.
I
Yeah.
can. Now that I feel semi-rested, I can try moving ahead of the group.
You stay close, please. Please.
I'm taking rear. You guys go ahead.
I would like to stealth, or
Okay.
try to stealth.
Go ahead and roll stealth.
I think John had walked away. He's in front of me, though, for sake of...
I will just drag him through the wall.
I was coming.
Oh, there he
I
is.
was grabbing a tissue quick.
Yeah, you're
I will
very
I will
slow.
try to slip past our new friend.
Easy enough.
She's also going to have her daggers prepared, just
Fair enough.
not knowing what we're going to encounter. Which way did we want to go, guys? Out of character speaking.
Huh?
We're in character.
From the look of that hallway, you're gonna want to go left.
Hmm. Good choice, Hina.
Thanks.
I'm totally not walking through the walls.
I see that. I mean, like, it's not like they're super accurate, but like, dang, girl.
I broke.
I'm gonna first look down. And look around here, and it looks like it's a dead end again, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay.
Check for secret doors.
That's actually not a bad point. We haven't checked for secret doors at all.
Well, we were
Oh.
leaning up against the walls while we were resting. If there was a secret door, we would have gone right through it.
That's
That would have
fair.
been funny.
Oh. Try to listen.
Perception check, please.
All I gotta say as I look at this map is, man, DJ, you must have hated yourself because there's so many walls on this
I
map.
know. Does my earlier thing make sense?
I'm gonna look at Demi. Can you try listening? I don't.
Yes, it's okay. It's okay, please. Let me see. The door is caught, but it's okay.
At least one of us is better.
Demian, you hear, like, some things on the other side, like, chittering to each other.
There is strange noise coming from there.
Should we try opening the door?
Think we shouldn't hide forever.
I'll slowly
Yeah.
open it up if everyone wants to be prepared.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
You open up and you see a large group of goblins.
Oh,
I'll mouth at Demi. Goblins.
great.
Do we want to handle
No.
this?
Are you even prepared to handle combat?
I'm gonna like bring up my crossbow if I fire first.
Okay. Suppose that is goblins in there. We take first shots. See what happens.
And
Drago
with that, I would
points
like
to
to
his-
use my assassinate.
Okay, who are
feature,
you?
Which as soon
Who
as
are
I
you aiming for?
How I need to measure how far these guys are.
The elf person's like, can
The
you guys
one that
fight?
looks a little bit different from what I can see here at this angle.
Mm-hmm.
How many do you see?
That.
Yes, how many you saw,
one.
April?
I can see 3 from my angle.
I can see 2. That means that there is 5.
We got that then.
Unless it's the same two.
I don't think so.
I can't remember how to
I
ping.
I can't tell where she's standing. I'm further back in the hallway.
She's
But-
right under the door. I'm above the door.
But
Yeah.
so she's here.
DJ, where you're hovering, that's the one I want to target.
Okay.
I was trying to think of how to ping, and I cannot, for the life of me, get it to ping.
You're fine.
If I can... There we go. So assassinate. Whenever I'm the deadliest, whenever I get the drop on my enemies, I have advantage on my attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken its turn in combat yet. In addition, any hit I score against the creature, that is surprised is a critical hit. So
Okay, I just want to, before you take your shot, I just want to do some description of what you see.
awesome.
So, you see this group of goblins. They are all working and kind of like talking to each other as they work. They have open barrels that they are scooping some sort of powder into. So, there is also powder all over the floor of this room.
Awesome. And and with that, I'm going to Sorry. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and actually attack, and I'm just trying for the life of me from my crossbow. There we go. So with that, I get the advantage.
That
So
is
25 to hit. And then I'm assuming they are surprised, so
Yeah.
I'll get critical.
Mm-hmm.
And then I also get my sneak attack damage. I just need
Oof.
to, as soon as I find it,
Dang.
so that's my
And
damage.
that guy. So you shoot your bow,
Mhm.
and bang! It shoots the bolt right through its skull out the back, and it falls backwards, dead, alerting all of the others. And I need everyone else to roll initiative.
Okay.
My dice are so dependably bad.
She just saw the name of it too. Nice. I picked the right one to hit.
You did. Why does it still have the wrong name there?
I don't know.
I literally
Why?
went after him because of the fact that his token was different, and I was just like, ooh.
But I do like my score.
John, if you said something, you're muted.
Do you have the alert feat?
He does have the alert feat.
I thought so.
He has a, like, what, +9, is it?
It's 9. That's pretty good.
I think so, yeah.
I went to move my mic and I accidentally just turned my volume knob, so if I'm louder, I'm sorry.
We'll figure it out. Alright, so we begin combat with Demian.
Is there a reason the door's closed? Just for my understanding?
I think it just got hit.
Ah, okay. Cool.
If it gets clicked
Well,
once, it closes. So
Gotcha. Oh, neat. Well, that looks like this goblin is the biggest threat where I am hovering.
I cannot see where you were hovering. So
Move
there
your
you are.
Cursor to the... Yeah,
see.
I'm right here. Yeah, that guy.
okay.
Can I roll to shoot him with my bow?
Absolutely. If you just go to
Cool.
your inventory, or if you have it in your hotbar, you could do it from there too.
Okay. You consume item use?
So wanting you to roll for arrows.
Maybe?
Interesting.
Shouldn't.
Oh, weird.
Oh, I see what it is. I see what it is. Okay, you don't have to worry about that.
Okay.
That's for something else entirely.
Then just normal?
Yep.
Cool. Does a
That hits.
19 hit?
Yep.
Cool. You have to remind me how I do damage one more time.
So if you scroll back up to where you initially put it in the chat, there's a button for damage.
Oh, neat.
Alright, and that one is where? This one. Again, shot through the skull. Oh, that's the wrong one. Helps if I do the right one. There we go. And it drops.
Down he goes.
Is that it
Like
for your
shooting
turn?
goblins in a barrel.
Is that it for your turn, Demian?
Not quite. I'm going to morph this way just a little bit.
Okay.
Now I am done.
Okay. I'm just gonna shift Drago so that you guys aren't on top of each other. And then Drago, it is your turn.
Alright.
Ooh, I accidentally skipped you because I hit the button too many times.
Alright. Okay. Go. Let's see. There.
All right.
Okay. I will do the rage.
All right.
I will do the swing,
All right.
and I will recklessly attack it,
Okay.
and I
That
will
hits.
hit it, and I will, just for fun, because I know it's excessive, I'll minus 10 to add 10,
Okay.
just because. Why not?
Okay.
Okay, so that's 19 damage.
Yeah, it's dead.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't reach anything else
That's fair.
on this turn, so I just figured I might as well just really kill it. Anyway, that's it for my turn.
All right.
There was a
Wait, Drago, didn't you start standing right next to me?
I did. I
it
have a
had to
40-foot speed.
Yeah.
Oh.
I have the greatest movement speed of us.
No, I'm saying that if you start next to me, you get an extra 10 feet of movement on that turn.
Oh. That's okay. I want to give the DM a chance to, like, hit with something.
Yeah, the likelihood of that is not very high, but okay.
Because I'm pretty sure I can drop every single goblin in this room off a hit.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Does a 21 hit you, Drago?
yes, a 21 does hit Drago.
Alright, so you take 5 slashing damage, which is halved to 2.
Yes, yeah.
And then it's going to use its bonus action to disengage and back the heck up.
Good.
I mean, no, it doesn't really matter for that goblin, but remember, anything that attacks Drago has advantage because he recklessly attacked.
Ah, true. Thank you.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Which will work
Don't
for this
forget.
next guy.
You get the extra opportunity to deal pitiful damage.
True. I will take it. Advantage.
Nice.
It's
not
the
that
same
matter.
exact
That-
number, and a 12 misses.
That does not hit. No.
And it's also going to nimble escape. So basically what you guys saw happen, well, actually I think Zelia is the only one who even might have seen that happen, was this little goblin take its step towards Drago, swing at it, completely whiff it, just hits nothing but air, and then squeals, turns tail, and runs. And Zelia, it is your turn.
The one, that one,
This one?
that he hasn't taken his turn yet, right?
Correct.
I'm gonna go after that one so I can use my assassinate feature again.
Go for it.
Would he still be considered surprised at this point or no?
Not surprised.
Okay, so just advantage then. Okay.
Mhm.
Ba-da-bum-bum. $22.
Hits.
And then... And so it's just normal damage because he wasn't surprised then, so... Do-do-do-do-do. But it's still gonna be a lot because I also get my sneak attack, probably. Or... Yeah, because I had advantage, so I think that would trigger...
Mhm.
Yes.
Oof.
I love assassinate. And that will be everything for my turn.
All right. And that one's dead. And Hina, there's two goblins left alive.
Not that I can see either of them.
Nope.
Now I can. Gonna come here because I can actually hit this one from here.
Okay.
Come on. Any day now, Hina.
Oh, I did not mean to move them. I was just trying to actually click off of something. I will put them back.
No
He's
worries.
a fast goblin.
While this is happening, neat whip. 14 out of... okay.
It just hits.
18 damage.
And it's dead.
I think... Oh, it did not calculate that correctly? I was actually supposed to be, like, back here. Which still could have reached him,
Yeah.
but...
It's fine.
Oh, it's weird. Anyway. That's unfortunately all I can do because it's the only one I can reach.
Alrighty. And then we head back to the top of initiative. With Demian. You're the only one left in the hallway. There's also one goblin
Alright.
left.
Gotcha. Wolf here. Ah, one goblin. All right, let's go
Cowering
for
in the corner.
Goblins don't speak basic, do they?
You don't know?
I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, 'cause we have no idea what they're doing here.
If you'd like, you can pass your turn and investigate instead. That is something you are allowed to do.
Yeah, I don't know. This might be a shoot first, ask questions later kind of role right now.
I mean, Drago goes next.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think I will investigate, actually.
Alright, roll investigation. You have no idea what this powder stuff is. It's dark and it smells kind of like sulfur. It's a really weird thing that you've never encountered before.
That can't be good.
Point that out after the fight.
Okay.
Oh, I know metagaming.
Hey. I'm giving him a hint. This is his first session.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
I am no. And have been dwelling in hermit forests for too long.
I'm
Was
not-
that it for your turn,
I'm-
Demian?
Yeah, I'll pass it for now.
Alright, Drago, there's one goblin left.
Okay. Burp. I'll just do it just for fun. Minus 10 to add 10. That's 30.
That's the end of combat.
I think that's enough damage.
Okay. Friends, before we move further, this black powder smells like sulfur.
Sulfur? How?
Drago brings his torch really close to it.
Ah!
No,
I
Drago.
would like to. Can I try to also investigate?
Go for
Drago,
it!
your steak.
Hmm?
Give me your steak.
Or this. I will pull out the steak.
The Ustium steak?
Yes. Not the beef steak.
Fair enough.
The
Oh.
fish steak.
Zelia, actually, you can have an advantage on your investigation check. With your history,
I'll
you
roll it
actually have a chance of.
19?
All right.
Yes.
You actually have encountered this material before, Zelia, once. When you were meeting with some of the higher ups of the Outcast Syndicate. Specifically, the one in charge of Port Vaxil, Percy. He had some of this material. And he put it in those strange weapons of his.
Keep the fire away from this, or else we're all going up in flames.
What is it?
As what did he call this? Did he even say what it was called? Percy had some. He has a strange weapon that that uses it. And it's very flammable. Very explosive.
At least it's
From
not
what I've-
Boostium.
I will put
Is there any
this
like
good steak away.
small packagings or containers of this?
Well, they have barrels out, like keg barrels that they've been pouring this powder into.
Nah, that's a lot though. This might be useful though.
I will pick up a
Okay.
barrel of it.
Drago, what are you gonna
This-
do with
that's
that if we
an-
get into a combat?
That's only a partway full barrel.
Oh no, I was kicked out.
Oh no.
Weird. I sense a disturbance in the floor.
I really need to start carrying around like just small containers.
Currently, all of your small containers are full of behemoth's blood, so.
That's why she said I really just need to start carrying around.
Huh. It is a weird thing to keep in containers.
What is?
Nonetheless, should we check to make sure our dead friends do not have anything of value?
Well, that's the whole point. There
Look.
might not be a bad thing. I'm gonna move over towards the one where I like originally downed.
Okay.
Does my original investigation hold?
Yeah, it does. Each of the goblins has a scimitar and short bow on them, as well as leather armor and a shield. They all each also have 10 copper in their pockets.
Ugh. Useless.
That's a lot of money.
For a goblin, absolutely. These are rich goblins.
Do any of them by chance have water skins on them?
They do not. I will say, with those 19s for investigation, you would both also realize that there are footprints leading over to this door here that I accidentally just opened.
Mm.
That door is shut, but there's footprints leading to it.
If we find a container later on and we're not rushing out of here, I think it'd be good to come back to collect some of this. I would like to listen at the door, I guess, or well, I guess I'm not the one listening because my perception earlier was horrible, but
I could do
I
that.
was gonna say I can listen too.
Absolutely.
I haven't listened
it.
yet. 17.
17, you hear
Nice.
nothing on the other side.
I think it's clear. I'm gonna open it slowly.
Okay. Open it slowly. This seems to be a storage room of sorts, but there are like 25 barrels in this room.
nothing small. Dang.
Nothing small. These are all
The-
gunpowder kegs.
And Drago
Okay.
just uses his
Wait a
breath
minute.
weapon in the room.
TPK.
Yes, but here's the
Uh,
real question. How much damage does that do to the environment?
That's a good question. I have not taken that into account. Please don't set
There's
that on
enough
fire.
there's enough explosives in here to blow the top off a mountain.
I'll say there's
DJ.
25 gunpowder kegs here. Yes.
Whenever Zelia had to try to go against her target all that time ago, the papers that had the markings of the Deku's eye, was there anything about a bunch of... I know there was weapons, but there was anything about a bunch of gunpowder?
Go ahead and roll history for me. And since you're in this environment, like actively trying to connect dots, I will let you roll it at advantage.
Yes! Dirty 20!
Not gunpowders, per se. But there were blueprints for the types of weapons that Percy makes. So not gunpowder, but guns.
So she would actually remember what the weapons are called then, too, with the blueprints?
She would know that
by
they're
chance?
she would know that they're called a gun.
Okay.
She just wouldn't know the specific kinds of guns.
They're making guns just like similar to what Percy has. That's what they're doing.
Would
Wait a
I
minute,
know
with
what a gun is?
those documents with what
No,
they...
you would not, Hida. You have never seen anything like a gun before.
Cool.
At
I'm
this
gonna take
point,
a
Zelia's
wild
kind of like
guess and say I
pacing
probably
as she's
don't
like
have them.
looking around.
No, in fact, of
Everything.
the current party dynamic, the only one who knows what a gun is Zelia.
It's like with all this powder, they have to be making. I mean, those documents seemed like they were making a lot of or transporting a lot of weapons, but I didn't think anything quite to the scale. I was also more focused on other things at the time.
You okay?
You, the Sekuzai, they're making weapons. They're making guns. These things shoot things out of them. This powder is a component that I don't know exactly how it all works, but it's the component that makes them fire off and then essentially shoot fire out of them. She doesn't know how it works fully, I'm going to say.
So you need components to shoot fire arrows?
They're not arrows. It's like metal. It shoots metal out.
Zelia,
So like
I'm
a
gonna
metal
give you a
crossbow bolt?
little help to you. Tell her it's a handheld cannon.
It's like a cannon, but tiny. You hold it in your hand.
How do you build a tiny cannon?
Percy has them, and
Who's
they're
Percy?
yeah. She's still really
Akira.
tired. She's still really tired. Sorry. Percy isn't part of the Outcast Syndicate. He's another member. He's one of the higher ups.
He's friends with Nero.
It's somebody that Nero would know.
Oh, got it. Understood.
I wish I had a way
Mel
to
knows
contact
him,
this
dang
thing.
it.
This is something I need to tell Nero about.
Can you reach her? I mean, you tried contacting her, what, 2 days ago? Yesterday?
It was probably
What day was
a day or two ago. I don't know how long we've been down here. I can
try again to reach her.
Do we want to maybe explore a little bit more before? You guys said there was a smith nearby, right? Maybe there's more there to this, because if they have this much powder and everything, they might be making the weapons down here too. Because with what I saw, sorry, I should give you more context. The person I was sent after, he had blueprints for these weapons, and the documents were indicating a lot of movement of things. And obviously, if they have this much powder, they're making it on a massive scale, which means they could have operational ones, which means we should be careful.
Yes. I guess.
Mini
What's-
cannons.
What's Drago and Demian doing while this conversation is happening?
I am wandering and paying attention while also taking all the copper.
All right.
Useless. Takes the copper anyway.
So you now have 60 copper.
He's a tsundere. It's like, ugh, how useless.
While they're not watching.
Exactly.
Are you that strapped on cash? We got you.
Wait a minute, where'd all the copper go? Don't know what you're talking about. Never seen copper.
What you don't realize is he's gathering
Remember.
all the copper to make a Tesla coil.
So,
If one gathers copper, it could be shared amongst the commune. It is not mine, it is not yours, it is ours.
Oh, he's gonna put it in the party inventory.
That's what I'm hearing.
Our copper.
I have no
But
use
this is
for it.
my gold. You can't touch it.
I just realized because we came down this pathway and everything, that means we left the cart and everything back.
It's
Cousin.
fine. We'll get it back.
Probably.
May I make a suggestion?
Yeah, what is it?
Our dear friend, Ziele, her names are so difficult to pronounce. I'm not familiar with common as much as I should be. Zelia. Zelia, yes. You point out that there is Forge and Strange Smithy. Perhaps he'd be willing to volunteer information.
Well, with where we're at, I don't know if he's necessarily a good guy.
It does not matter if he is good or not. Information is information.
So we're going. I like the way you think. Yes, let's do that.
Please, sneak with
But
me, my friend.
But for a brief moment and everything. Actually, no, you probably won't talk about it down here still. So, fine. Let's continue. I just want to know why
What's
you're down here.
happening?
We're going to go interrogate somebody.
Drago,
I
why
listen
is
to
it that we attract the seedy people?
I do.
I love this. Did you say you listened at the door, Damien?
Yes, please.
Okay, go ahead and roll a new perception check. It's been a while.
New perception. Even the words are not in my language.
I would also like to attempt to do a new one if possible.
Sure. You don't hear anything on the other side of the door.
That's not good.
That was better than my earlier roll.
May I
Fairly
sneak
open?
and open the door?
You just want to like peek it open? Go for it.
Yes, please.
So you pop open the door, you peer your head inside, and you see racks upon racks of weapons.
So, do I recognize these weapons, or
These are weapons that you are familiar with. These are longbows, short bows, swords of various kinds, spears, glaives, halberds, axes, hammers. A small army's worth of an arsenal.
There is somebody who is planning a nice weapon war here.
And I think I know who. And if that little smug one is here, he's going to meet my blade.
I suggest that before we engage in the stabbing, we investigate just a little further.
She just kind of like gives
someone
him one
there?
of those, like, side eyes.
No.
No. Knock, knock. Who's there? No.
No.
Wow, okay.
Slowly closes the door.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Let's just be that close.
And
Okay.
stealth
Okay. This is not a good place to be. If we are planning for combat, I'd rather not be around something that could have a negative effect on our health.
Question, when you shut the door, did you do anything or did you just shut it?
just shut it
Whoa.
and prep my and then I would like to prep my crossbow so that if somebody goes to go through, I can have it immediately trained on them.
Okay. Well, the door opens. And there is a guard.
Sound the alarm, and this is immediately going through your throat.
Huh. You're not the workers. This is awkward.
No, I'm carried.
It looks like he has
I'm
one
clearly a
option.
worker.
I'm going to carefully, like, step into the room he's in and try to, like,
All right, I will
Get
back
him
up
to
so you
move
don't have
back?
to. Yeah, I'll step back up so you can step into the room without being in the door.
thank you.
He's like, no need to be hostile. I'm just a patrolman.
Then you wouldn't mind giving us some information.
If I have any.
You always have information.
What do you want to know?
You're producing gunpowder and I'm assuming somewhere in this building you're also producing guns, along with all these other weapons. What are they for?
I am just a hired hand to make sure that the workers don't get greedy and take what does not belong to them. I don't know
Then
anything about the plans.
Then who here would know?
The smithy is that way, and he points behind him towards the other end of the room with all the weapons.
Hmm.
You could ask the smith. Otherwise, you'd have to find the higher-ups of this organization.
I'm gonna look. I'm going to no, I'm not gonna look behind me. I'm going to motion with my tail to Demi and the others. So it's like, can one of you search him? We need to make sure he doesn't have a sending stone or anything on him.
I'd be happy to do that.
Go ahead and roll investigation.
Okay, do I move over this way too?
Yep.
Investigation. Yeah. That was miserable. He has pockets. So
He
many
does.
pockets.
He does have pockets. And other than the spear that's in his hand and the shield that is strapped to his back, you don't see much else.
What else
This
can
is
you
a
tell
dog.
me about your employers?
They're crazy.
And yet you work for them, so it makes you crazy too.
They pay well. They pay better than the Emperor. So,
Fair enough. I can't really blame you there.
Hold on. What kind of work did you do for the Emperor?
I was a palace guard.
If you're me interject, what's his palace?
The big, fancy building up on the surface.
Think
Pretty
of
much
a
right above us.
castle.
We didn't come through that way. But if you know how to get out of here.
Other than the giant ass hallway that goes down to Glassheim, no. The only other way out is through the Deku's Eye cave, and no one comes back from there.
Well, we like to defy odds.
To my understanding, that is the only other way out.
Like I said, we like to defy the odds.
Good
I
luck.
think I'm dead again.
What?
I said that to Zelia, not to you. Don't worry about it.
I actually didn't hear it. Out of character.
I said, oh look, I'm dead again.
Oh.
Look, I'm just supposed to stand guard of that hallway over there, and he points over to here. He's like, I'm just supposed to stand there and not let anyone pass. That is literally my only job, and I get paid 2 silver a week. All of my meals are included. I get to sleep here. I have no expenses. They even give me booze.
You have been helpful, so I don't really want to kill you, but I also can't have you going off and warning anybody.
I will not be blabbing. If I leave my post, I get whipped. So, I'd rather not have that happen.
Is he lying? I want to roll insight.
Go ahead. Sorry, she nope. He's telling the truth.
Can I also roll?
I mean, you're all a part of. You're all a part of this conversation, so anybody's welcome to roll.
I'm right there with you.
Insight?
Insight.
Wow.
Come on, 8.
Oh no.
Oh, you did roll an 8. That's funny.
So as you guys know, he's telling the truth. And which he just kind of slowly starts moving back towards that hallway.
Wait.
I'm
Stay it.
This is where I stand. This is my post.
Stay it.
So down is what the smithy is. Is there anything through this hallway?
Supposedly a vault.
Intriguing.
I've never actually been down there, so I don't know.
Probably should head towards the smithy first.
Don't you think that the ceiling pillar we're looking for might be in that vault?
It might be. The thing we saw was very twisty. We should try to get it while we're down here. We're apparently risking our lives no matter what. What's one more thing?
Well said.
By all means, have at it. Please don't kill me.
Sure.
You are also kind to someone we just met and killed his friends, but
They weren't my friends.
There were goblins.
that means something here.
Yes.
I'm guessing it's not that way, so...
Also, Demian, we haven't turned against you, so why are you surprised?
Can I ask a question, though?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is the guard human?
The guard is human.
Huh. Why is his ears around?
Torches, I'm assuming.
No, his ears. Look, they are round.
That's how human ears look.
Is it what?
A human? You know what humans are, right?
Of course. Of course.
I want to roll insight on you. Oh my god. Was
Your mind
17 on my
is
screen.
Your mind is on other things, Hina. You're like, you start to like think through like, is he really like BSing me right now? And then you're like, you know what? No, I have bigger things to worry about. I'll come back to
he
that
could
thought.
try lying to me. Or rolling persuasion.
Yeah, you try that. Why not?
Set my
Just
DC. My DC might not be that high if he's lying. And he
Can I roll
rolls bad or
perform-
something.
It would either be persuasion or deception.
Persuasion or deception? Oh, okay.
See, my DC wasn't that high.
True.
Hmm.
Demian, you have interacted with some humans before, but you've never like, it's always kind of been at arm's length. So you've never been able to ask about them. You've just kind of seen them.
They are strange elves with very short lifespans. It's okay. It's okay. If you trust the thing, I suppose I will trust you.
Okay.
He's gonna have a field day with Nero whenever Nero comes back too.
I'm so excited.
So, are you guys going down that hallway?
Yep.
I would like to try to stealth.
Okay.
Ow. And then if
I
you're
will...
following her, go ahead.
God, my perception not long ago was not the greatest, so...
Don't mind me. Tiptoe, tiptoe, tiptoe.
Do you want to listen at the door?
Of course. doors always have information. Drzwi, пожалуйста. Yeah. Do I hear anything?
You do not.
It is quiet. So there is another one of those things under there, or there is nothing.
Can we... Being we don't know if the vault is right here, if it's further along, can I check to see if the door seems to be possibly trapped or locked?
Sure, check for traps.
Will this just be an investigate? What would I be?
Investigation for check for traps.
21.
You don't find any traps.
All right, I'm going to see about opening the door. Nope. Can I see about lockpicking the door?
You can try a lockpick. That is a sleight of hand check.
$15?
Unfortunately, that is not high enough to open it.
I don't suppose I could wait a little bit and then try again.
I mean, technically, you just gotta wait an hour. Oh, we lost Steve. And he's back.
Oh, he's back.
Whoopsies.
Unless one of you knows how to lockpick doors, it's going to take me a bit to get this.
I could try.
Do you have experience?
Experience. Yes. I think so.
How? How does one think so?
It is door. Doors open.
That's locked. Well, if you would like to give a try, you can, but
Sure, why not? Let's see here. Knock, knock.
Alright. Unfortunately, that is still not enough to open the vault.
Do we want to wait an hour and then hopefully nobody comes?
We could also ask the hammer man. What's his word? Smithy. We can ask Smithy for information.
If he has any.
He makes weapons.
I guess we
Although
could
a scaly friend is quiet too.
I guess we could try to go to speak with the smithy and hopefully he doesn't raise the alarms, and then try the vault again. I'm just worried that the alarms will get raised. Hina, what do you think?
You can't get it. We need a key.
I can always try again. It's going to take me a while to work on it.
Or we could look for the key in the meantime.
I guess so. I'm just gonna look at this god. We'll be back. Don't do anything.
I will not. I will be right here.
Just gonna be awkwardly fiddling with my bow for a minute.
Are we still stealthed or?
Yes.
With looking down this path and everything, is the smith? Look, I'm assuming that's the smith in there.
Yep, that's the smith, and they are working. Hammer to anvil.
I would like to try to get behind him.
That's absolutely possible. He's not paying a lick of attention.
All right, behind him. Before I walked into the room, I would have switched to my dagger.
Okay.
And I would like to grab his shoulder and put the dagger to his throat. Don't scream.
Hmm.
Good. Going to quickly, like, once again motion to the others with my tail, because why not?
Fair enough. So Zelia uses her tail to motion you all to come into the room.
All right, we're going to see if you knew anything more. Or else you'll end up like the goblins. Do you understand?
What do you want to know?
First off, do you have any... What... I'm sorry, I'm trying to get my thoughts together. Are you involved with making the guns or just the weapons in that particular room?
I make whatever they ask of me. Whatever they give me the designs for.
So you've seen designs by chance for the guns, then, that the goblins were making the powder for?
I don't know what you're referring to.
Mini hand-sized cannons.
I don't know what you're talking about. All of my plans are on that wall, and he points to the wall over by Hina. To which there
So we're
are
going to take a look.
lots of Smithy's, like, blueprints, basically.
Have they informed you where they're going?
No, I just make them.
Fair enough. Do you do this of your own will, or are you forced to?
They have my wife and my child.
Do you know where?
No, somewhere on the surface.
What are their names?
My daughter is Lyra, and my wife is Sora.
Lila and Sora. See, she can have a conscience. Emily, Lyra and
Sora.
Sora. Okay. I'm supposing they probably don't trust you with the key to the vault either.
No, the only one with the key to the vault is, to my understanding, the Deku himself.
Have you seen him?
No, I don't think anyone has. No one's ever survived a meeting with him.
That's not at all terrifying. Are there any of the higher ups that you have seen? Do you know where they are, or do they come around here at certain times?
They come once a month. Never, not all of them all at once. They're stationed throughout the country and other countries.
Fair enough. Do not tell anyone that we have been here. And being I have a personal vendetta against these people, if we encounter anyone by the names of your family, I will do what I can to get them away from them.
Thank you.
Everything. And if we can, let us hope we can somehow come back for you someday.
I would very much like to go home.
Understandable. But it seems that we have to get your family free first before we could do that.
They say he's a god. The Deku.
Who's a god?
The Deku. They say he's a god. He's got followers, they worship him.
I highly doubt he's an actual god.
Cue the I only know one god, and I'm pretty sure he doesn't dress like that.
Unfortunately, that's not true for Hina.
Well, that's true, but
Are you familiar with anything outside of the nearby paths? A way to get out, a way towards any particular area?
I know that the barracks are back, and then he points like back towards the way you guys came initially. And they have magic users spread out throughout this place.
Willing magic users?
To my knowledge, yes. I don't know. I don't talk to them. I just keep my head down and do as they ask of me.
At this point, she is going to remove her blade. So
He's like, oh. And he just kind of shakily turns around to face you, and then just kind of gets another like pause when he realizes that you're a tiefling. And
I have no vendetta against you.
I also sometimes hear terrible sounds coming from. And he points up. He's like, I can't tell exactly where they come from, but everything echoes so terribly in this place.
From the goblins?
No. It's much louder, much more terrible.
Because the only thing that we know that's up that direction is the vault.
It sounds like a dragon's roar. And then there's this, like, screaming.
That's not at all unsettling. Do you mind if I take a closer look at the blueprints?
By all means.
So I'm gonna look closer towards the blueprints while I look at the others.
You see that there's no clear thing that would look like any of Percy's weapons.
Anything similar-ish even, or no?
If there are, you don't recognize them.
That's fair. I'm not seeing any of the items I'm familiar with that Percy has, so I can't really point it out to you. How do the rest of you want to proceed?
So, we are trapped in a cave with wizards and other magic users in a place surrounded by guards who, for some reason, are very unhappy.
Well, it seems that they're not all willing, or if they are willing, they are in a position where they don't want to get killed. So,
I'm concerned about this Deku being referred to as a god.
yeah?
Because if he is a god, we can't kill him.
Oh.
We need more information. That much is definitely.
As you guys are talking, you hear somebody. You can't tell where because the sound echoes off the walls, bounces all around you. There's this cacophony of screams.
That does not sound good.
Is
This
that
is
the
what
noise
I've
you're
been
used
saying.
to?
Usually it's followed or preceded by a sound. I can only describe it as a dragon's roar.
While that's going on, I'm going to try moving in the direction of the vault to see if I can maybe discern if that's where it's coming from.
It does not seem to get any more clear.
Fair enough.
Can I look at the smithy's hands?
Sure. Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
Calluses.
Yeah, he absolutely's got calluses.
Okay.
You can even see where bits of his skin has been singed from reaching a little too far into the furnace.
So he's legit. Another round the earth. Ah, strange elves.
I'm not an elf.
Mm.
They don't really like elves here.
Is why they clipped your ears, I suppose. It's okay.
I was born like this.
Yes,
I'm
yes.
human.
Of course. Of course.
Damien, stop scaring.
Asking questions.
No, you're telling him that he got his ears clipped when he didn't.
What? Roughly how much time has passed?
You have no sense of time.
So there's.
By a guesstimate of a feeling, could I try the door again?
You could try.
Okay, I'm going to attempt the vault door again then. Before we try venturing further.
I love that you fully take advantage of my bad wall placement. Just cutting across things.
Yes. 21?
The vault
That's a
is
bit long
not
enough.
open.
So either it's not been long enough or it has a higher DC.
Considering it's like
place.
the end thing, I feel like.
Actually.
We need to
We
find a key.
Before we move further, we heard chanting and saw magic in another door, yes?
Huh?
And then there are screams.
You don't think.
There is very high likelihood that whatever it was they were chanting succeeded.
Oh,
Or it went horribly wrong. Who's to say?
I've booked it.
Nonetheless.
And I shut the door, trying to grab my token. Come on. There we go. There we go.
I thought these were barracks.
That's true. This isn't where we're chanting from. Chanting was from over here. But that was one guy.
Can
Whoops, I was
peek
trying to
in
grab
this?
my token, not open the door.
I figured. Whee! You do see that there is a wizard's spell has been laid out, and there is somebody sitting in the middle of it, eyes closed, hands up in the air, doing somatic components to some sort of weird ritual.
This is not so good.
I
The
toss
chanting
a
has
pebble
stopped.
at him.
You toss a pebble. It hits him in the back of the head. The guy stops and turns.
I wave.
Can I help you?
What are you doing?
I'm doing my job.
We heard the scream.
That would be from the torture chambers. This way. I
It's
didn't
your
need to open the
job.
door. Who are you? What are
Alright,
you?
go.
Where did they
Draft.
summon you from? Was
I
it the
don't
Hells? I feel like it was the Hells.
Oh,
Pokes my head out.
Ah, you're definitely from
Yep.
the Hells.
Sticks her tongue out.
Oh, Demian, this one has pointed ears. They're not quite
Pointed ears?
long enough, but they are pointed.
He's like finally a man of culture.
Oh wait, the wizard does?
Yes, the wizard has slightly pointed ears.
Oh, finally. Oh, too far. There we go. Finally. There's at least one.
Finally?
It's okay. It's okay. But please, you were doing something here, yes?
Yes.
What did they hire you for?
It is my job to use magic to keep an eye on things far away.
Far away. Delacroix. Huh. My friend, if I may ask you, as a fellow purveyor of things that watch, if you will,
Some weird wording.
what are you watching?
My master's enemies and my master's friends.
Of course, makes sense. Do they pay you well?
Yes.
That's good.
Are you allowed to be here?
Personally.
Yes, we are.
Which division do you report to?
Torture.
Then why did you ask about the screams?
He reports to torture. I don't.
Oh, then get to it.
Well, do you mind if I move behind you?
Just don't disrupt the runes. They'll take forever to draw.
Okay. Why? Gonna just quickly tiptoe around the edges here. Don't mind me.
He looks back at you, Drago. So what division do you report to?
Munitions.
You go up for that.
I'm just gonna walk right around him.
That's not the right way for munitions.
He is helping me with project. It turns out it can be effective in other methods. A method I assure you, you do not wish to experience.
The basic is also very rough.
I am what you
Common.
call a professional.
I am his translator.
And the blonde one who ran past me without saying anything?
She's my assistant. She writes.
She
for me.
doesn't speak common. I don't think she spoke when we were over here.
What a great contradictive lie there. Because I just said she writes for me, and then you said she doesn't speak common.
Doesn't mean that she writes in common.
She's getting bored of this conversation.
I'm gonna look at the guy. Do you? And she's gonna speak in low T. Do you speak low T?
Just shut the door.
Man, that guy was annoying. Really long-winded.
Magic shall extend to be.
I don't know if you guys went up or down.
I'm standing
here,
right
I'll
here.
just drag you. I'll just drag you through.
Why are we going to the torture chambers?
Oh,
Just
they
'cause
got
we're here
really
screaming?
far.
Information can be always gathered in the most
And
random
they went left.
spaces.
All right.
This
Is that
no
Drago?
joke,
That
I
was
mean,
Drago. You enter the torture chambers, where you see people stretched out on racks, placed and chained to tables. You see that there are snakes, there are spiders, there are various torture implements all around this room.
Were people screaming in here?
One of the guards look up. Yes?
It's very distracting.
Something else that you notice, Drago, is on the floor scurrying around are rats. But these rats have their brains exposed. Well, we're preparing them, so the screaming would be fine. It likes its meat tender, so forgive us for doing our job.
I'm whispering that to Drago specifically. I said, "It, what's it?" Drago,
Mm-hmm.
did you hear me? I said it twice.
What'd you say?
It said it likes its meat tender. What
Yes.
is it? Ask them.
What likes its meat tender?
I'm sorry, do you have clearance to be here?
I'm the janitor.
No, you're not. I don't even know what you are.
Excuse my friend. He is new here.
Clearly.
He is.
Where did the master
Am I
drag you up?
Am I supposed to clean in this room too?
No, it's only going to get messy again. Just leave the
Very.
viscera, the rats will clean it.
That's not very sanitary.
It doesn't need to be. Would you like to do the next feeding?
Soon, perhaps.
Well, this one, it drags this woman forward, is about ready.
There's no meat on those bones.
Oh, it will eat the bones and all.
Huh.
Not a lot. You'd need at least 2 more.
We have others ready to be prepared.
Which door?
Take her up through there.
Hmm.
Okay, so wait. Are these all... That's a rat? Oh, those are rats.
Those are
Okay,
rats.
That's a guy. And that's a guy, okay.
Yep. Hira, you don't hear anything at that door.
Can we make an animal handling check on the rats?
Go for it. You will have to enter the room to do that.
For the rats?
Yep.
Yes. Because they're in that room.
Like that, like here, or like in the room?
There's a group of them here, a group of them here.
Okay. So like about here-ish?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hina, you see another group of rats currently eating their way through someone. Specifically through their brain.
This doesn't look good.
What are you specifically trying to do with these rats, Demian?
Just trying to figure out why their brains are exposed.
Well, that is not something you are able to figure out from your animal handling check. These rats are not behaving normally.
Not behaving normally and missing their brain. Okay.
No, they have their brains. Their brains are just exposed to the air. If you hover over the token, it should bring up a larger picture so you can see.
Yeah. Just gotta pull over this way real quick. I'm gonna whisper to my 2 friends in the back, if that's alright.
Mm-hmm.
Something is not right with the animals here.
Also,
Their heads are exposed, the brains are still there.
that's concerning.
And they're using it to clean up mess, which effective, but strange.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Do you want to do the feeding, janitor, or not?
I suppose I can, but... Oh, 1 second. I need to wait for my assistant.
Are you referring to me?
Yes,
I need to
Hey,
get my
me
dog
for?
real quick.
you're my assistant. I need you to open the door for me, and I will pick up the...
The door's open.
Yes, but I'll need you to close the door.
Okay.
As
I
you
pick up
start
the
to
first.
walk in, the armors that were standing in the middle of the room shift out of the way. So you take her in. I'm just going to move her to the end of the hall. As you approach, this door is currently locked, so you can't see it. I'm just going to open it for you, but it is locked because it is bars. As you look in, you can see a winged creature with very large jaws pacing around this pen.
What is that supposed to be?
You can roll a nature check to try and figure it out.
Of course, I don't know anything, because why would I know things? Only lived for,
Drago's-
like, ever.
Well, we'll put it this way. Drago's in front of you, and he a big boy. You can't really see around him.
What's the point of me being here if you're just gonna take up the whole hallway?
Drago, this is a wyvern.
Oh, yes. That would make sense that I know it. Basically a cousin.
As you approach the cell, the woman in your arms, weak and bloodied as she is, starts frantically thrashing. No, 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 please, 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 no, please, no, please, no, please, no.
I turn around and I start walking back down the hallway.
What are you doing?
This one's too skinny.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take her, and I'm gonna, like, hold her face,
Okay.
and, like, make it seem like from down the hallway, she's no longer in the hallway.
Gotcha.
And if I have... Actually, do I have anything else that the dragon can munch on? Or the wyvern
Who's
can
the one I was
munch on?
talking to?
This one right here.
I'll walk up to him. It's still hungry.
Yes, we're preparing others for it.
I grab him.
Whoa, 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 put me down. Put me down.
Let's go! Do
I
it!
start just walking him this way.
Wait, no, 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 what are you doing? What are you doing?
Still hungry. I walk him right past the lady that he was...
What are you doing? Do you throw him in?
Yeah, I throw him in.
You throw him in.
I shut the door.
You would technically still be able to watch, so I will just leave the door open.
Yeah.
As the wyvern comes over, and you hear loud screams followed by a deafening roar as the wyvern rears back and chomp. And the man's head is not there when it pulls away. And then it grabs it and then drags it to the other end of the pen to finish feeding.
Drago walks back out, looks at the fellow over there. Do you think it's still hungry?
This man is chained to a table.
Oh, okay. Well then, he's fine. I'll just leave him.
I'm gonna say you brought the commoner back out.
Yeah, I did. I'm just having a moment, and it's not loading.
You're good. And as you leave, the armors do move back into place.
I fought in wars. That was disgusting.
I mean, nature does take its course in a brutal way.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
You weren't in the room. I might as well have.
There seems to be a gentleman who was temporarily left over here.
Oh, this fellow?
He is chained to a table.
If I had to guess, I would say he's uncomfortable.
He is unconscious and bleeding
Oh.
heavily.
Not sure we can help this one.
Even if we do release any of them, we don't know if they can get it out of here safely.
It may be better to put him out of his misery.
I just want to try something first.
Sure.
Where is it? Hello? There it is.
Okay.
So it would be 8 points of healing.
All right.
Just to try and ease some of his pain.
Yeah, you watch as Hina places her hand on this man's chest, and some of his injuries begin to close. And he.
Like, I probably had the key, Drago.
And now the key is in the wyvern's belly.
I suppose that could have
I
been
can
better.
try to lockpick them.
Please do.
I will make an attempt then.
All right, go ahead. Yep, that's enough. You get the locks off.
Awesome. There.
The man is
Very
still
useful, they could at least
unconscious,
cast-
but he is no longer actively bleeding out.
It's okay if he stays. Just get rid of these rats.
The
They
rats are
disturb me.
currently eating junk, like bits of human flesh off the floor.
Well, they disturb me. I'm gonna hit this upper one here.
Okay.
And if I miss, I'm gonna scream. Oh, thank God.
You hit.
Six damage.
You said the upper one's is the one you hit?
Yeah, the one that you're hovering.
Okay, cool. Let me just open up that character sheet. Right. It doesn't do as much damage as you expected it to.
Radiant damage?
Not all of it's radiant damage.
That's not how it's... Oh, now it says it's all slashing damage. That's confusing.
Yeah, something's not right about the way it's rolling.
Well, would you consider them undead creatures? Because they're acting pretty,
They are not undead.
shocking.
These are just not normal rats.
Okay, well, I'm hitting it again, because I can.
Fair enough.
These rats are so odd.
Does 16 hit them?
It does.
For 19?
Alright. You've killed about half of the swarm.
Are they going to attack back, or should I just keep rolling?
They don't seem to be too conscious of what you're doing.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna keep attacking until they're all dead. Never mind.
Well, I mean, you could just keep attacking, so.
That's the plan.
I'm actually not going to make you keep rolling if your goal is to just eliminate them.
Yep.
So. Are you going to take out the other one too?
Yep.
Alright. Alright. You've taken out all the rats.
There were more up the hallway. But that was
So Zelia's moving. What's the game plan?
You're just kind of like peeking your head around, see what's
Back there? There's
like-
more instruments of
yeah.
torture back there. It's like a storage
Oh,
alcove.
fun. Well, I think the only way out is the way we came. Or going more further in.
There is a second door.
Do we open this door?
There was a man
I'll
and some
switch it.
rats down there. I already looked.
There was a man being eaten by rats down there.
Oh, that man was being eaten by rats?
Yes.
I thought there was something over here that was being eaten. Never mind. I would have relayed what I saw, not what I thought I saw.
Should we try heading
So-
that way?
It seems to be the most reasonable thing to open the door and try to see if man can be helped, yes?
I think so. We can try.
As well.
I need everyone to quickly roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Can I ever roll
Ugh.
above a 5?
Don't worry,
Nope.
we all rolled bad.
All right. Actually, Hino, you're the only one to pass this check.
Wait, what?
You rolled a 13.
No, that was my damage from the Bright Dawn. I rolled a 10.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
So yeah, you all failed.
Rip.
You all just become irrationally frightened for a moment. Feeling of eyes on you.
This is becoming familiar.
I'm really not liking this place.
Told you.
Also, I should note that on the walls here, periodically throughout, there is the symbol for the Deku's eye.
Do we want to try resting for a little bit again? We have no idea
Here?
how long we've been down. We have no idea how long we've been down here.
The torture chambers.
It's the place more than it is the rest. May it be by the forge?
We'd have to go past the wizard again. Mage, whatever he is.
Well,
Which
there
might
goes
draw
cover.
more attention. Unless we want to try to take the mage out.
I mean, the mage doesn't seem to be doing anything wrong.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Drago's covered in blood. And it seems like we did something.
Well, we can try.
So many walls. I can't even tell you how long it took me to do this map. Like, good lord.
I just
Why,
want to
but
like
I
peek my
need-
head here for a second to like clear this and look.
You see a stand with a candle on it.
There.
Huh. Huh.
It's like there's
Oh, we
another...
could try going there.
You see a guard at the top of this room. I know the token is male, but it is a female guard. She looks up.
Drago, where are you going?
Hello? Who are you? She points her spear out. Don't come any closer.
He was just assisting the torturers. Points to the blood.
Carry on. Move along.
What are you guarding?
It's the entrance to the vault.
I thought the vault was over there.
What are you talking about?
Vault over that way.
No, this is the vault. Entrance to the vault.
There's more than one vault.
There was a fellow over there who said that he was guarding the vault.
Then he's mistaken.
Guarding the vault, then. It's you or the other guy?
Move along.
I hope this doesn't bring up existential questions for the other guard.
You see your friend leaning lazily on his spear.
I was just talking to some lady and she said she was guarding the vault.
What? No, I'm
Yeah.
guarding
I'm
the
gonna
vault.
sit down here.
Well, that's what I said, but she said that she was guarding the vault.
She must be mistaken.
That's what I said, but she said she wasn't.
Oh, it's a really big vault.
So, how can we know who is guarding the vault?
I guess the only way would be to go inside the vault.
Is it locked?
Should be. But again, the only one with the key to the vault is the Deku. That no one's ever seen. Or at least never lived.
What if it has a key that can only be accessed by the Deku? Then why are you guarding it?
Because people still try to break in.
They can't get in because it's locked.
I guess he's paranoid. I don't know. I just get paid to stand here and guard it. Drago just walks away. The woman, I told you to move along.
I was just talking to the other guy. He said that he was guarding the vault. He said you crazy.
Get out of here.
How could we know that you were guarding the vault?
Get out. Or I'm going to sound the alarm.
Hmm.
Do you get paid 2 silver? He gets paid 2 silver.
I get paid 2 silver. Move along. Before I sound the alarm.
I like poke my head back in again. But you're sure that you're guarding the vault?
I'm sure. Sufferable,
But
isn't
how?
it? I've seen inside the vault. I know I'm guarding it.
But he says that no one can look inside the vault. He
But
says
I
it's
have.
locked with a key.
He's mistaken. I've seen inside the vault. The Great Master has entrusted me with this job. Now move.
You've seen the Great Master.
She picks up a horn off her hip and holds it to her lips.
Questions around here.
Hmm.
So I was just talking to the other lady.
And what'd she say?
She says that she's been inside the vault,
What?
and that she's seen the Deku's eye. Or the Deku, whatever he is.
Then she's
She called-
insane.
She called it the Great Master.
That's what they usually refer to the Deku as. Look, as far as I know, nobody's ever come back from a meeting with the Deku.
This is weird.
Very.
I would ask her another question, but she said that she'd sound the alarm. She had a horn.
Then that's how we sound the alarm. See? He shows off his horn.
That fellow.
Hina, Zelia, what are you guys up to?
I
I
was
was
trying
following
to find a
Hina.
way to the other side of the thing, and I got about let's see, I got about here, and peeked in the room, and then backed up.
Yeah, there's some guards just kind of sitting around in there.
Oh,
What are you
Yes.
doing?
I wanted to see what was around there.
I burst in the room, going, I just wanted to see what was in here, and then I back up.
Well, this isn't the vault.
you know, we could just try bluffing our way through. Even more so. I'm gonna go in and everything. I'm still going this way and just kind of be like, oh, those tortures are so tedious, and the way these winding paths are. It's like, how does anyone ever fully keep track of where we're going?
The guards look up.
Hello.
Hi.
Do you know why there's two different guards who claim to be guarding the vault?
There's 4 guards that guard the vault. One at each of the
There are
entrances.
4 doors. Oh,
But
that
I
makes sense
thought-
now. Now that makes sense. I was confused because, see, I talked to one of them, and they said they were
What
the
are
only
you?
guard. Then I talked to the other guard, and they said they
There's a
were
big
the only
lizard.
guard.
Hold on. What are you? I've never seen anything like you before. And you just casually walk in
Yeah.
here and start talking to us like you've known us for years.
I have known you for years.
Pardon? Roll deception. A natural 3. Awesome.
Do you sisters not recognize him? I tell you, people these days.
Uh,
Almost hurt.
I just transferred in a month ago, so I'm still learning who everyone is.
Seriously
anyways.
speaking.
So, the guards claim that the other guards are foolish and
Well,
not really guarding the vault.
my
And it
understanding is none of the vault guards know about the other vault guards. I
Well,
only
that
know about
seems
them because I've circled and met all of them.
Well, the lady
that
seems
makes sense.
particularly foul in disposition.
I've never met her. She must be new.
She's
She
very.
claims she's been in the vault. Oh, sorry, no, I wasn't there. Never mind. I did not say that.
She said that she'd been inside
Sorry.
the vault, which seems weird for a new person.
Unless she's a lieutenant. I mean, lieutenants sometimes are given access by the master to go inside.
She wanted to just keep blowing her horn every time I walked past.
Power hungry. If she blows the horn and you work here reasonably, she'll be flogged. Don't worry about it too much.
People be flogged. needlessly.
Well, they shouldn't be sounding the alarm
Oh.
needlessly either.
That is.
I know. I think
Are you all on your way
honestly,
to
I think
training?
she just. Honestly, we
Actually-
just keep getting turned around. Even when you've been working here for a really long time, it's just there's that many corridors.
Well, where are you trying to go?
Personally, I'm meeting up with everyone to write up a list of complaints.
What?
Management, to make sure everyone stays happy. Getting a list of what people are upset about.
Roll another deception check.
I love the one who's getting all the deception checks. Is the
Why
one who
is
has
he
a
so
plus
good at lying?
One, but
Oh,
I
God.
have a plus 8
so
and I haven't
freaking
had
bad.
to roll.
Secretly,
Steve,
Drago's
the answer is
backstory
yes.
relates to the Deku's eye, and none of us know it.
Sounds good.
Honestly, I think his backstory is forming.
Good lord.
Steve, if you want to go ahead and do that now, yeah. If you want to talk to the smithy, well, I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to respond to Drago's "I'm taking complaints for HR" bluff.
Alright, I can do that. Dear friend Smithy, if it's no trouble, my friend needs a new piece of gear that would fit a little more appropriately. He is not exactly standard issue.
The big lizard.
Yes, the big lizard.
Right.
Is it possible to make at least some type of gear to make him look like he is more of the common type? It was difficult to get him to torture chamber.
Don't think armor is going to get rid of the fact that he's 8 feet tall, red and scaly, and has a tail.
That's not the issue. It's just to make him look a little more official. If I have to have more conversations with more guards people, I swear I will lose my mind.
Like armbands for disguise?
Yes. No, not for disguise, of course. We are officially here.
Right. Yes, I can give you stuff with insignia.
We can slip it on his tail. That's me out of character.
So he basically gives you a bunch of fabric that has just a small like metal badge of the Deku's eye symbol on them, so that you can do with what you wish.
Perfect. I am going to run over this way with my newly acquired fun stuff.
Anyway, back to the HR bluff. I still can't believe you went with HR.
In the meantime, would you like some free gear?
I'm just surprised that none of these people like collaborate
yes,
their
I
stories
will
with each other,
take
because
it.
I have lied a different role for every single person I've interacted with.
Well, you can very clearly see that they don't communicate with each other.
Sure.
Also, I've rolled nothing above a 5 for insight on any of them.
I'm
they
going to
don't have
casually
modifiers.
pass out this armor band gear thing.
Can we secure the one onto Drago's tail? Assuming he has a
Drago
tail.
will let you.
Why are you putting it on my tail?
Because it needs to be on you somewhere, and I don't think it'll fit on your arm.
It looks more official. Like you belong here. Although Smithy is not exactly standard.
I just take it, like, loop it on through, like, one of my horns.
Nice.
I like the way he thinks.
We don't have any complaints here, so you can move along.
That's what I told him.
You know, you didn't give us your names. I mean, I know you have no complaints, but
No, they're
to be-
anonymous.
Anonymous complaint department.
So, you open the store. You are now in what is very clearly a training room.
Where did you say this was?
the room number 5 is
Yeah.
the training room.
Okay.
Oh, look. It is wooden sword. So cute.
Yeah.
Well, we know where this goes.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna set up this door.
You don't even need to roll a perception check. You hear running water.
Oh. Running water.
Hmm.
Last time I opened the door, I saw a guy getting eaten alive by rats. Somebody else want to open it?
You open the door. There are people showering in this room.
Close the door.
You saw butt cheeks.
My mistake.
Whoopsies. That was unexpected.
I've too far zoomed out. I can't even keep track of where you guys are. There you are.
Hello? There we go. Both of those places are dead ends. Is that a wall? No. Why can't I go through it?
It's a wall.
Your door. Oh.
Shouldn't be a wall. That is a whole hallway right there.
There. A
Huh.
secret door here?
Would you like to investigate?
Sure. I'm going to intimidate the wall into freaking fall. Hey, that's a nice 20! Yay!
Congratulations! It is a secret
Thank
door.
you. Wow.
Turns out this is where the vault actually is.
As you come in, you see a giant map of Rykar on the wall, including
speaking of-
detailed plans of the palace. And there are pins in different places, and there's writing all over this room. This is, Hina, you would be familiar with this concept. This is a war room.
What?
This is very detailed plans to take over Rykar. Even though you can't read any of the writing on it.
I want to try and copy it down as best as I can. Maybe not with the writing, just like the images.
Okay.
Do I have to roll anything for that, or can I
No.
just copy it?
You could copy it.
Cool.
How's everybody doing? Do we want to take like a 5-minute break?
Sure.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right. Let's take 5 minutes. We'll come back. All right. We are back. And so yeah, you are able to copy down everything from that you're able to, besides the language that you don't understand.
Yeah, that's fair. I was mostly going for the picture.
Yep, you're able to get that.
I'm assuming it's not a language that any of us understand.
Don't believe so.
Can we check?
You can check. What
Yeah,
languages does everyone
actually-
speak?
What's that?
I don't know if
I
it's
can
just
tell
me,
you.
but that's a question I just cannot. I don't know why. That question really irked.
I can tell you for certain it's not
What
me.
languages do you speak? I don't know what it is, but that question just irks.
Sorry.
It's okay. I'm not
mean-
mad. I'm just like irked. Fine.
Что ты языке говоришь?
I will tell you it is not me.
Thieves can't come in Inferno, Loti.
Nope.
So, Emma
See,
just
I'd rather you just
support
tell me what
Lily.
languages it is, and then just like I'll just tell you that I don't know. That's just me.
How do we tell if we speak it or not?
Well,
Be on your character
typically,
sheet.
yeah,
It's under your
typically we
languages.
decide.
So it's on the attributes page under languages.
Right, no, I got that, but like, where do we figure it out? Like,
Oh,
what
you just
language
tell
is
me
it?
what languages are listed there, and I can tell you if you can read it.
Okay.
Or, on the flip side, you could say it's in whatever language it's in. And then all of us could look at our sheet and go, yeah, we don't speak it. For
Yeah,
It
me,
might be
Does anyone
part of
here
the-
speak Abyssal?
No.
Right.
no.
I didn't think so.
I knew it was a language I didn't know, but I was
Well, I knew I didn't know it, because I only know 2 languages.
it's just
Hmm.
rattling off all those things to then just I don't know what it is. It just
Yeah.
but I'm not upset.
I know 2 languages, Steve. I know Common and Draconic.
Mm-hmm.
Which means most
Okay.
of the time, I have no idea what's going on.
If you look in the chat, somebody just spoke to you.
It's in Draconic.
And it's the wrong name again.
It
And I know
does.
it's in
I haven't
Draconic.
fixed that. It's got to be on the freaking token. But
And I
thought
know it's in
fixed it.
Draconic. Because I've looked over the Draconic script so many times in the player's handbook.
It is the token. I fixed that already. Dang it.
Did you fix the prototype token or the token you placed on?
Well, now I have fixed both.
So yeah, if you don't fix the prototype token, the base is
Yeah. I thought I fixed the prototype, though.
Okay.
Now there's just two
So-
people speaking Draconic to each other.
Good to know. I may have a suggestion that we could use.
Okay.
So, our dear Smithy friend gave us gear to blend in with crowds.
Yes.
Maybe we could use it to sneak past very upset and suspicious guards people.
Perhaps.
That's if they buy it.
It's either that or we just suddenly just swiftly kill them. Before they can reason
Personally,
to,
I have no attachment to the guards.
We can try being sneaky, and if they see through it, then we take more drastic measures. Yes.
Okay.
suppose also we haven't checked.
if we-
all the-
Mhm.
I was just saying, I suppose we also haven't checked everything yet, either.
What do you
That's
mean?
true.
Well, maybe there's some other secret we just haven't found yet.
All I know is we've been walking around for a while and we don't know how long.
I mean, we could rest here.
And it's not. That's what I was trying to get at beforehand.
I mean, I think this would be a good spot. It's got a secret door. I closed the secret door.
All right.
'Cause I'm still exhausted.
So you're going to long rest?
We're going to attempt
Try
to,
to.
if we can.
All right. Who's taking watches?
I can take watch.
I can
I
take
could do a
watch.
watch.
Okay.
All right, so who's
We'll
on
let
first?
Zelia rest. Who?
Who?
Good boy.
You took it earlier. Do you still want it? I normally take that one, but I was exhausted yesterday. Or hair.
You
I
could
take
use more
first.
sleep, yes?
I'm okay.
Okay.
Zelia needs more rest than the rest of us. I can take first
Mhm.
if you want.
Okay. You go first. I'll go second. Our large scaly friend will go third. And then our friend who looks very tired may rest just a little longer.
Okay. You guys get comfy.
All right, so first watch. Perception check and wisdom saving throw, please. Nice.
Literally unnecessary, but okay.
Jeff's like, I wish those were swapped.
I really do. Whatever. I don't really need the benefits of a long rest. I just do.
All right. Because you will not be receiving the benefits of the long rest. Then it's time to wake up second watch.
Who's on second? No, what's on
Damian.
second?
You're up.
Well, okay. Yeah. It turns out that sleeping on stone is not as comfortable as one would think. It's okay.
Perception check and
I-
wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, 14.
Okay. Perception check. Here we go.
Okay.
And wisdom saving throw. There we go.
All right, you will
Ugh,
not be receiving the benefits of a long rest. But then it is
it's
time.
the cold flow.
It is time to wake up Big Scaly Lizard Man.
Yeah. Drago. Drago.
It's Drago.
Drago. Yeah. You may do your thing.
Okay.
Perception check and wisdom
Perception
saving throw,
check.
please.
Nice, nice. Good start, good start. Okay, there we go.
All right. Drago, you will receive the benefit of a long rest. And then, last but not least, Zelia, if I could have a wisdom saving throw, please.
I get my 2 hit points back.
Yay.
Zelia, you can also gain the benefit of a long rest.
Does my other exhaustion go away too?
It does.
Yeah.
You're back to normal.
Yay.
Yay.
Oh, yay!
Woohoo. Okay. Time to rise and shine, as they say.
Who would purposely live?
What was that?
Said who would purposely live down here?
Obviously,
equals-
for the people that do.
As someone who spent probably more than all of their lifetimes combined underground, it's not worth it.
Huh. Huh.
To which Demian goes, what? What does that even mean?
It is rude of me to ask a lady her age, so I will not, of course.
You probably won't believe her.
Given all that has happened in the past 100 years or so, probably I am willing to make exceptions.
You probably won't believe her, but that she's going to walk.
That's okay.
I'm following. I just want to finish.
You're fair.
Yes, I know. Oh, my sunburn is so good.
Shouldn't we not
I
check
see
out
more
this
people
way?
here.
Yes. That is a continuation, right? Yeah, that is a continuation of the training room. That one
Huh.
seems more for like, it's like a sparring ring versus like training dummies and things.
Oh, very cool. May I sit in and watch?
Sure.
Thank you.
There's Drago. I was like, wait, I lost sight of Drago's token. Where'd he go?
Are they doing unarmed combat or armed combat?
Armed combat. They're using like bow staffs.
Oh, okay. This one's stick is slightly to the right. If you attack his left, he will stumble.
Thank you, I think.
Just try.
They're just going on training.
Ah, typical. More of a job than an art.
Would you call it an art, Damien?
I would.
Fair enough.
Can I make a perception check on this door?
Sure.
Yay. Okay.
You do not hear anything on the other side.
Knock knock.
This room is empty. Based on the scrapes on the floor, it seems that something heavy was once stored here but has since been moved.
Huh. I wonder how heavy it was.
As you get back, written in common on the walls is, haha, made you go in a circle.
Somebody is a jokester. Udachi evo.
Much like the room before, Hina, that room is empty and has evidence that something heavy used to be stored in there. Ooh, we're splitting the party.
I was just taking a single dab,
Okay.
not splitting.
Debian,
Also,
before you is a bustling kitchen with women milling about, making lots of food.
Oh, it's so nice to see his face.
Something smells good.
That would be the soup, darling.
Is there a scheduled time, or maybe we just pick and choose?
Did you not get your time to come eat? They usually assign it.
We
The
are no.
rats ate them. The rats ate the schedules.
Sit
Tortures.
down. Sit down. I'll feed you.
Oh,
I am
thank you.
very hungry. These women have
We're
made
just-
the biggest mistake of their entire lives.
One of them looks at you, Drago, and goes, I've never seen your kind before. You're a big boy.
With a big appetite.
Probably not bigger than the master. She gets out a comically large bowl and fills it with soup and sets it down in front of you, Drago.
Good start.
She gives every one of the rest of you a normal size bowl of soup. This is a pumpkin soup, by the way.
Thank you.
Did you just say the master eats a lot?
Yes.
Do you know anything else about him?
No, we take his food to the antechamber and we leave it.
I guess that makes sense.
See, now I'm kind of mad because I don't like pumpkin soup.
Well, wah. Maybe
Yeah.
Drago likes it.
Roll a percentile, see if Drago likes it. 50 and over, he likes it.
Is
49
Drago
under.
allergic to pumpkin?
Oh,
Drago does
no.
not like pumpkin.
No.
But is he allergic?
Let's find out, is he allergic?
Con saving throw.
Oh no!
Yeah, but I got an
Con
8.
DC's 5.
You're good. He's not allergic. He just really
Oh
doesn't
my god,
like it.
that's so
Really
funny.
don't like it. Which is exactly how it is for me. I
No.
really don't like pumpkin soup.
That's fair. I don't either.
Can I whisper something over to Zelia?
Celia, can you be whispered to?
Yep.
No.
Yeah, exactly.
Ears are
Well-
closed.
While we're eating, I'm just gonna whisper, if the master is so hungry, is it possible he may have wings and scales?
I don't know.
I mean, look at our friend over there. He is half, I assume, lizard of some type, and he is eating so much.
She's gonna like whisper very quietly. It's half dragon.
Yes. Dragon, yes. So, half dragon, and he eats so much. Imagine what a full one do.
Perhaps? I don't know. It would seem very odd for I suppose it's not necessarily against the odds, but why would they treat a dragon as a god then?
Oh, you're whispering to each other. Shoot! I have things I could say.
Do you trust the others?
Oh, for certain, with my life.
Ah. Okay.
I've been traveling with Hina for a while now. Jag is a little bit more of a newer comer, but he's been traveling with us for a fair bit at the same time too. And to be fair, they didn't leave my body when it was frozen.
Well, that is, I suppose, a kindness for them. But I would recommend that once we are having done soup, how you say, finished food, it is good to actually ask them if they can think the same thing.
Drago, the kitchen lady comes in and puts an entire roast chicken in front of you.
Oh, this is better.
Since you don't seem to be liking the soup much.
There's just not a lot of sustenance to it.
It's winter. Our stores are fairly low.
Fortunate.
You guys watch as she gets a much, much bigger bowl. It's basically an entire soup pot full of soup. And puts it on a cart. Alright, the master's food is ready.
It seems to be quite a bit of food.
Yes. We prepare something of this size 3 times a day.
That's a lot.
Indeed.
Does he have a favorite?
Meat in general. Likes anything with meat.
I see.
The rarer the meat, the more he likes it. And by rare, I mean exotic.
Oh, like undercooked.
not undercooked. He just likes exotic types of meat.
Understand.
I mean, you're out of character too, but I don't have any fancy potions and not poisons or anything. That could have been useful.
Doesn't Celia have poison?
I have a basic poison.
See, I knew she had some sort of poison.
I don't think a basic potion against however big this thing is going to help.
They take the cart, and one of them wheels it out up this way.
John getting flashbacks to the 3rd floor of Undermountain.
When Nadiel took the soup straight to Xanathar.
Good times. Good times.
If
You said it was
be
up this
so,
way.
What?
Sorry. You said it was up this way.
Yep.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, if I may be so inclined, is it possible to ask for a second for the road? They have us patrolling all night.
Sure thing. She dishes you out another bowl. There you are. Just
Oh,
bring the
you
bowl
were
back
so
when you're
kind.
done.
Of course, of course. Yes.
Well, may the great master be with you all as you continue your work.
And with you.
All right. But you have now been fed. Zelia, this would be the place where if you would like to refill a water skin, you can do so.
Yeah, probably would be a good idea. So she will do that.
All right.
I feel like we should all do that.
So you all refill your water skins?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Seems like a smart move.
Right, just reminding you, there were 2 doors down this hallway that you came in that you did not do anything with. There is this hallway here, and there is this hallway here.
Well, there seems to be where the master is, so maybe not good to go there just yet.
Well, they went that direction. You don't know that that's where he is. I mean, you've seen how these hallways twist and turn.
I want to go this direction and listen at this door.
Okay, listen. You don't even have to roll perception. You don't hear anything.
Well, you really don't hear anything.
That'll
already
last
been
you for an hour.
cooking it, so
That's all right.
I'd like to slowly kick the door open.
You kick the door open. That is a pantry.
Oh.
A very large, well-stocked pantry.
Are any of them watching?
They are all busy.
I want to like poke my head in here, or maybe like if there's like any rations, grab us some rations.
Sure, you could find some like dried vegetables and things.
All right. Once she does that, she'll step back out and close the door.
All right. I'll say you got 10 rations.
Just need to find my rations in my thing.
All right. Are either of you listening at that door that you're in front of, Drago and Demian?
Da.
Okay. Go ahead and roll perception. Alright. You do not hear anything inside. You open the door. There is a statue bathed in red light. In fact...
Yeah, it does not seem like good.
In fact, Demian and Drago, if you could please give me wisdom saving throws.
Don't worry, guys. I got this. Yeah, I got this.
All right, Drago, you are frightened of the statue.
I close the door.
Close the door.
Mhm. We are not going to go in there again. Nope, nope, nope. Do not seem like good idea. Nope. Going
Hina,
back to a nice lady with food.
I know you're working on something with your hand, so you're not really paying too close attention to what's going on. But would Hina have
I
been
can't
there?
really move. Sure. Yeah.
Okay. I will have Hina also roll a wisdom saving throw.
I almost rolled charisma by mistake. Come on. What is this?
It's okay. It's all right. You still passed. But you also did recognize that statue, Hina. That was the statue of Narakila.
Okay. I will also shut the door.
Zelia, are you listening at that door?
Listening. Yep.
Awesome. You don't hear anything.
Open?
There is a well in this room.
Gonna curiously like poke my head and see if it's like fresh water or whatever.
Oh boy.
With my luck, it's gonna be a black pudding.
Not quite.
It's a water weird.
No,
Mimic?
an 8 misses you, correct?
Yes.
As the the stone walls of this well actually slap out at you and reveal that it's not actually a well, but an ooze. And I'm going to need you to roll initiative. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Give me Zelia, please.
Gosh.
Put her in combat. Thank you.
Oh shit.
All right. Zelia. There is an ooze.
I would like to take the disengage action and try to leave the room and close the door.
All right, go ahead. Is that it for your turn?
I would like to move as far as I can.
Okay.
Which is I moved how far was that? That was that was 10. Will the thing stop us as when we can go as far as we can?
I don't know
or-
if you can see it. I can see it, but your thing changes color when you can't go any farther.
Okay, so it will continue to calculate it for me. I'm going to go all the way over here.
All right. On its turn, it is an ooze. It can squeeze through less than an inch of space. It squeezes out from underneath the door. Drago, now you can see it, and you can be added to initiative.
Oh.
Just curiously, do I see it as well?
Yes, you would. Considering
Well,
that Hina's probably also moving along, I'll say that she can as well, and you can all roll initiative.
That's not what I meant to
Ah.
do.
I didn't realize you were moving at the same time, sorry.
That's okay.
Oh no, the kitchen staff.
Roll initiative, please.
Yeah, roll initiative. That's my thought. I'm
Hey, my
like,
name's
oh no,
Sarah.
the kitchen staff.
It's
Oh,
actually
no.
Hina's turn, because the gray ooze was going. Hina!
It pays to have low initiative. Yeah. The 22 hit it.
It does.
For 14 damage.
All right.
And then... Blech. Says a 17 hit it.
17 does hit it.
Are you rolling? Oh, there it goes. For 13 damage.
All right, it is barely holding together. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that it for your turn? Okay.
Yep.
Zelia.
I'm just staying over here.
All right, you passing turn?
Yep.
All right, Drago. A weird wobbly thing came out after Zelia.
And I ran.
It's its staff. Gotta rush into. Try and attack it.
28 definitely hits the ooze.
For some reason it's not rolling the dice on my end. I can't see it. Let me try reloading.
Okay.
Well, you did 17 damage.
Okay.
And it is dead.
Oh.
You turned it into an actual pudding.
But not the dangerous.
Not the dangerous kind. That's
Are
why I
we
didn't
going
change
to
the
ask what that was?
I wouldn't suggest eating that.
Clearly, it moves on its own.
Well, it doesn't anymore.
Mm.
Well, not anymore.
Gonna walk this way, away from the scary thing. Walk this way.
All right.
Is there anything of note in this area?
No, this is another room like the room below it where it seems like something heavy was stored in here but has since been moved.
Ah, yes, another long corridor. No problem, no problem.
What purpose do these twisty hallways even serve?
Confusion. Now listen to this door over here.
You may. Go ahead and roll perception.
Okay.
I just realized we're splitting parties, so I'm gonna go back with Steve.
All right.
I just wanted to see where this hallway was going, and then I was gonna head back.
Hmm.
It actually leads somewhere, though.
You do hear noise within.
Oh, okay. There is something back here.
Oh.
Oh, it's people.
You just open the door, or are you just peeking?
Just speaking.
Okay. You see a full-blown laboratory.
I am going to slowly close that door
Any witches inside?
and step away.
You did not get a good look, Drago.
Oh,
Oh,
did not
look,
mean to walk that
it
far.
just goes to the same area.
I'm gonna glance from here into this big room.
Sure thing. You see a very large open space. You also see a cart of food.
Oh, a cart.
I return like, how does that cart fit through anything?
The mark on the floor is not actually the cart. I'm sorry. The mark on the floor
That's fair.
is full of letters. It's like engraved in the floor.
Mm.
Oh.
This just leads to the other area.
Yeah, that room, Drago, that Hina saw earlier. They are assembling weapons in here. So they are putting hilts on the things that the smithy made and things like that. This is like a workshop. Yep, they just ignore you. God, that door is way off center. My bad.
I noticed that and I was like, huh, but it's
Oops.
fine.
That room is empty.
There's another door.
Oh.
Oh, die Skizite меня
So
когда-то.
your perception check still holds, Demian.
Nani sore? Imi wakanai.
That's not.
There, you do not hear anything on the inside.
Can I pick this one open too?
Sure. You peek open, you see a desk, and at the desk there is a woman. She seems to be working.
Oh. Administrator.
Pardon?
Administrator, yes?
Yes.
Please help me. I'm a little lost.
Where are you trying to go?
Ah. I am looking for one of the Vlots. We had a guard who went missing.
You're on the wrong side of the compound for that.
Wrong side of compound. Okay. Which way would I go?
Go across the antechamber, down past the prison, and you should get there following the twists and turns.
Perfect. And just to make sure I can say thank you, who do you report to directly?
I don't report to anyone. I'm in
Everybody.
charge. I am in charge of this compound.
Ah,
I answer only to
chief
the
in-
master.
Perfect. I will make sure to send note of you to his report.
Any report going to the master comes across my desk. Who are you exactly?
Inspector.
Oh, really? We have an inspection that I didn't know about when I'm the one who brings in everyone.
The kind of inspection that we do have otherwise other guards that the job that they are doing is not correct. Picture it like a security test on the guards, more than it is on
I'm
anyone.
the one who arranges such things, young man. So I'll ask again. Who are you?
Huh. Is there anything in the room other than the desk?
This is basically an office. So there are books, papers.
Books, papers. Wait, so she could write, yes?
Yes. She was writing when
Huh.
you came in.
Oh, perfect. So then she could read this letter that we found on the ground outside.
Who are you?
The letter
I'm
explains.
going to step into this room and close the door behind me.
Okay.
Draco looks at Hina.
Because I'm assuming that we could hear from the outside.
Yeah.
Because we weren't that far.
Sneakily walk this way.
And at this point, it feels like there's not much chance to keep up pretenses, so crossbow.
Crossbow.
Well, I know we don't hire
I got
your
this far.
kind. Applause.
Yes,
It's
That's
from
a
her
fun-
birthday party.
Applause for getting
Yes,
thus far into
The rest of your
compound.
staff don't. Yes, the rest of your staff seems to be very, fortunately enough, unaware of those factors.
We've had a lot of turnover recently.
Turnover.
Yes.
So that's what you call feeding people to whatever that creature was. I didn't go look.
Which one? The wyvern or the manticore?
Like I said, I didn't see it.
And which one would you prefer to be fed to?
I don't plan on being fed to anything.
Which one do you plan to be fed to? Drago opens the door. We have a third one now?
That would be hilarious.
Drago, we should move.
Drago, close the door.
Where?
Oh, the
The
door
door
is
is
I already
closed.
closed the door.
It's just
Oh,
you.
I
it's
closed it when I came in.
Yeah, it's you and Zelia in the room with her. Hina and Drago are on the outside.
Where are we moving to?
I don't know. But it doesn't sound good. Oh my god, what is that?
Very possible that you already have a way of
That is a
subverting
dead
people
thing, by
that
the
were
way.
here.
Oh, it's dead. Oh, that's good. I did notice
It's very
that
like-
over there.
oh.
Oh
Ooh,
dear.
fun.
I have no idea what that means.
Quickly.
It's very plausible that you have a way of already alerting people that were here, but it's also possible that you don't. It all depends on what tools you have.
1 second, Zelia. I'm
And
just
you're
going to
so
describe what they're seeing, and then we'll come back to you right away.
Okay.
The heck is this? Actually, I know what it is, but
Yes.
Drago's like, what the heck is this?
Yeah, so what you are in is basically an examination room. There is a medical table, basically. There are lights shining down on this table, and there is this creature with tentacles coming out of its back.
Ugh.
It is dead, and it is cut open down the center.
Like taxidermy.
Think they'd look for us in here?
I don't know.
There is a door on the other side of the room as well.
Drago picks up a scalpel. Doesn't seem
Drago, what are you
convincing.
doing?
Well, if someone tries to, I don't know, come in, maybe look like I'm not suspicious.
Anyway, Zelia. You may continue now that I don't have to pause the game to stop them from moving.
We were hiding.
You're
There
so
we are.
convinced that we're not going to be living, so why don't we have a conversation first?
Very well. Even if I don't make it out of this alive, there's plenty more to replace me.
The chances of us getting out is slim too.
Yes, indeed. I say my chance of survival is higher.
I'm so glad that we'll see about that.
Well, I have the master on my side.
I could say who we have on our side, but I don't need to flaunt that.
What do you want to know?
Anyways. First off, who is the master?
The Deku.
But what is he? He's obviously very large.
Yes, incredibly large.
Is he a dragon? What is he, another kind of creature?
He's
I know
beyond
that
your
many of your
comprehension. He's a god.
I've met the little... Really now, because I've met the gods.
Your kind. That's rich.
Indeed. I have. And they haven't smited me, so that must mean something.
I'd say it means very little.
Well,
He's a
it's not
god.
actual god. And what does he look like if he's a god?
It's beyond description, really. I've never seen anything remotely like him.
Try me.
What did he say? Said gay?
Then I can just believe that you've never actually really met him, and then you're just a pawn in all of this anyways.
I've seen him once from a distance. But he came to collect his food.
It sounds to me like a lame excuse.
Believe what you want. I know the truth.
Can I see what she's writing?
You can look over her shoulder, sure.
Perfect. Let's
She's
do
doing
that.
reports. Steve, as a government worker, you are probably very familiar with expense reports.
I'm going to give my character the benefit of never having had to see one of those. Because I know how mentally draining. That's at least like 7 real wisdom saving throws in real life.
Exactly.
I'm gonna bank on the idea that this lady does not speak Loti. Is
Okay.
that okay?
That's a reasonable
And I
assumption.
No, Zelia does. So suppose we knock her out now. I'm willing to bet she might have a key somewhere. Then
Good,
what?
but she might also have the information.
Regarding?
Different things.
Well, I would suppose that we make it quick. Managers tend to have a lot of distractions, yes?
Mm-hmm.
What do we need to ask?
I'm debating if I actually... The thing I really want to ask, I'm debating if I should ask. You have a lot of different weapons here being made and different blueprints, but there was one blueprint I didn't see that I know exists. However, there is indeed one of the components to it here, at least from what we've seen. The guns.
What of them?
I'm curious to know where you're utilizing them. If it's against the Mullins, I don't particularly care. If it's against the Emperor,
We have no love for the Emperor of Maul here.
neither do we.
Then why exactly are you busting our doors down?
To be fair, we didn't realize we were coming this direction.
Oh,
But now
you
that
got
we're
lost
here,
in
we
the
realized...
hall. Yes.
Oh, no, we came down here purposely. Because of who was down here.
Oh, are you looking for the master?
I'm particularly looking for one of his minions.
Wait a
But
minute.
if so many work for him...
Wait a moment. Do you work for the Outcast Syndicate?
I do.
You're that tiefling. I read a report about you. If you're looking for that sorry sap, he's not here. He's
I'm
assigned
guessing
to
he's
another
still
base.
breathing.
Yes, he is. He's overseas, in fact.
Is he still in Aphrodite, or has he moved on from there?
He's overseas. He's on Zostran. He's not on this continent.
That's unfortunate.
He's right now negotiating us a deal that would be rather lucrative.
I'm surprised your report got all the way to here.
Oh, well, he reported it immediately. Someone tried to kill him in the middle of negotiations.
We can't exactly blame me there. After all, it was a contract.
It's all business, I understand.
If I am going to die here, what is his name? That is one thing I never did get to catch.
Let me see. She starts flipping through papers, looking for a report. She's like, here we are. His name is Evdan.
His name is Brian.
How do you spell that?
I will put it in your notes for you. How about that on Discord?
That works.
April's notes. There you are.
See, originally I was hunting him for just the job. Now it's personal.
Do what you will. I have no love for the man. He's just an employee.
Saying do as you will almost indicates as if you're going to let us leave here. Which I highly doubt that's the case.
Well, I will let you leave the office. Getting out of the compound will be another story. But I don't really have much of a say. I'm just an administrator.
Yeah, so I'm sure you'll sound the alarms if you haven't already.
Perhaps.
One more thing. Do you know anything about a ceiling pillar?
What?
I'm trying to remember from if we saw it in the image when we searched. I don't think we did. I think that was one of those items where we like got close, but I don't think we actually no, or did we? That was so long ago. Let me put it this way. If the master is a god and everything, which I highly doubt, but I also don't think he's particularly working for the other imposters. Being that you have no love for the Mullen Emperor.
Interlopers, you mean?
Hmm?
You mean interlopers? You said imposters.
That's what she's calling them, imposters.
Understood.
She is specifically calling them imposters in this situation just in case.
Understood.
She does
Okay.
know about the interlopers. And everything. Then you might have a problem on your hands if we don't find this one item. Because then this whole world is going to be destroyed, not just here, but everywhere. Which would prove a little bit of a problem for the master, don't you think?
Possibly. I'll be sure to inform him that there is such an impending threat.
I don't think he has the power to be able to stop it.
He's quite powerful.
This thing took several deities to stop. And if he doesn't know the ritual, then how is he supposed to do it?
He's older than time. I'm sure he knows a thing or two.
At this point, you seem useless to us. And as soon as she starts to say that, she's going to go ahead and shoot her crossbow.
Okay, go ahead and roll to attack.
Oof.
I'm assuming just normal attack.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 24 to hit.
Hits.
Really, dice? With Steve's character being behind Demi, would I get my sneak attack?
Yep.
Awesome.
It's always good to have your friend.
It is. I just need to find my sneak attack because I'm apparently not clicking the right thing. There we go.
Yep. While this is happening, Hina, you just kind of glance back towards that other big room and see that the cart of food is no longer there. She is dead.
Can we loot her just for any valuable information? Or keys, maybe?
She has no keys on her person. You can absolutely loot her. But you do find a small dagger, a horn, and a ring, like a signet ring of sorts.
I will take the ring and the horn.
All right.
I'm
Was the
gonna
cart in this
quickly
room?
grab.
Sorry, what?
27.
Where are you?
I'm standing in 25. Was the cart in 27?
It was. I'll say as you get there, you hear the crossbow shoot in the room.
I don't like the sound of that. Go.
If possible, I'd like to quickly grab any like ledger papers on the desk and like stuff them into my bag.
Okay.
And quickly look in the desk or in like any surrounding shelves, make sure there's like nothing else that we're missing in the room.
Okay.
In the sense of like keys or anything.
Nope. This seems to
Alright.
just be a simple office.
All
I am
right,
gonna
and
do
with
one thing before we leave, though. I know there's a desk, but is there a bookshelf there as well?
Mhm.
I'm going to move the desk mildly close to the door, so it's kind of blocking it, and the bookshelf even closer. Then we're just gonna lay the body right there so nobody sees it.
All right.
Dokes.
Hina, as you step in, the guards that are in this room turn and look at you.
I didn't realize the cart was taken until I came in here. Sorry. I just needed to make sure it was getting to where it was going.
They just kind of nod.
Drago, help me.
Oh, and here I was thinking I'd have to carry it back. It's already gone.
Demian and Zelia, as you exit the hall, you turn and you would also see this creature dead on the table
Whoa.
in the other room.
That does not look friendly.
Question, if no one's seen the master, how does the cart get into his chambers?
The guards turn towards you again, and as they actually look at you, Hina, you're looking directly at them, you notice that they have no eyes.
That would explain a lot.
The master comes and collects his food himself.
And you don't see them because you don't have eyes. That would make sense.
So yeah, the only
Was
thing
that a
remaining
personal
in...
choice?
Sorry. No, we were blinded when assigned this role.
Understood.
So the only thing remaining in this room is the square on the ground with all of the letters.
I will look at it.
Okay, hold on. Oh, I have Cedar Heart on this map. Hold on. I gotta take him off.
Oops.
Oh no.
Find the way out.
That is what is inscribed above this square.
You know, if there was an E right here, it would spell exit. I kind of want to draw an E right where I'm standing.
I can see the word bay. B-A-Y, but I haven't seen any ships out here.
Oh, how about this? I'll give you guys the option. It is almost 11:30. Would you like to pause here and pick up next week?
Found it.
I'm fine with that.
We could pause, we can come back to the puzzle or to the rest of the compound.
You can't end the session on a puzzle we didn't finish. Come on.
Yes, I absolutely can.
No.
In fact,
For an unusual
I'm going
punishment.
to make an executive decision that we are
No!
going to end.
No, how could you do this to me?
I'm sorry. So this is where we're gonna
No, you're
wrap up
not.
tonight.